Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Oh.
Some missing faces. Holidays. I thought we'd have more than we did, but didn't want to cancel the session with like 5 minutes to go or whatever. But hello. This is our last regular session before our holiday break. We come back January 4th. Uh, yeah. Depending on who's all here, I know who isn't here next Wednesday. But depending on who we have next Wednesday, I might do something fun for the holidays for those that are around. If not, everyone can fuck off and we'll just have a nice, relaxing Wednesday. Or maybe I'll just stream myself playing video games by myself because that's fun too. Um, yeah. Kate's not here yet. They should be arriving shortly. But Kate has an Etsy store. Um, I don't know if you can still buy stuff for the holidays because Christmas is in like a few days. But Kate has a really awesome Etsy shop, so you should check it out. It's etsy.com/shop/KateCraftStudioUS. It's in the Twitch chat. It's in the VOD descriptions. It's everywhere. Let's go check it out. Support them because they're great. Yeah. Codex Legendarium will be coming back ideally because Sam's not here either. I think Sam said it would be the 8th most likely because we come back on the 4th. So January 8th most likely. Again, don't quote me on that because no one's told me anything. No one's told me nothing. To quote a great comedy film, Hot Fuzz. No one tells me nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing. I
Um,
think about that all the time.
But yeah, speaking of great big bushy beards and characters who look like they have great big bushy beards, um, it's what the fuck is happening right now?
They're not here yet.
Yeah, I am.
They'll be here shortly.
Yep. Okay. Hi. So last we left off, Jesus.
We got you.
Upon completing the death race in Shard Snow Gulch, with both your repaired Ulves and a brand new replacement Ulv with some new weapons attached to two of them, you return to Ingwold to return the stolen snow scrapper as part of your contract through the Wayfarers Guild. Upon your return, Druck noticed something was off with the contract giver. Noticed that they were drinking a lot of alcohol, but their pores didn't give off the smell of alcohol like you tend to do when you drink quite a lot. So that was fun. And he also seemed very dismissive of the whole thing, people dying and all that kind of stuff. So, with that in mind, you all spent the day in that local tavern drinking, eating, and discussing the outcome of the contract. And while during these discussions about how it played out and how some of you weren't feeling too great about it, those of you with really nice perception-y stuff heard a commotion
Yeah.
coming from next door and discovered that the Dwergar contract giver, whose name I forgot, gave you the contract to, I think it was Ezra. That's right. Ezra gave you the contract, was being attacked by an elf with fiendish features in the basement of his house. Quoin was able to detect that Ezra was in fact radiating fiendish energy, and the elf was here to bring him back to the Nine Hells. Having learned that devils have been ordered to no longer make contracts with mortals for the last 36 years or so. So that's fun. Eventually a sort of rift opened up to the Nine Hells. The new Lord of the Nine Hells appeared, stepped forth the Ash Heart, and pulled Ezra back into the Nine Hells, turning him back into the lowest form of devil in existence, basically demoting him, because that's fun. Portal closed. The Strange House was also pulled back into the Nine Hells, Quoin and Druck narrowly escaping from it as it was pulled back into the Nine Hells, as were the bodies under the floorboards that this Ezra fiend man had made contracts with. Met up with the leader of the settlement, discussed what had happened, and long story short, decided to retire for the evening, noticing your contract money had also vanished. Seemingly part of possibly some unplanned infernal contract, who knows? As you all slept, though, you had a shared dream of waking up in the inn, only to find your rooms leading into these long stone corridors surrounded by void space. I believe someone crawled through somebody's window. Somehow, Druck went through a wall and ended up in somebody's room. Very strange stuff happened in this dream. And as you all regrouped and decided to explore these stone halls, you all woke up back in your own rooms, um, but also having heard this weird heartbeat while it's in the dream space. And upon waking, Druck noticed they had gained a second eye, or set of eyes, kind of adjacent to their current set of main eyeballs. You know. Well, Quoin acquired their first on one of his wings, and Ricky acquired their first on one of his palms. And that's where we'll pick up, I guess, with you all waking up the early morning sun peeking through the hide curtains as you're all waking up back in your own rooms. Yeah. Oh wait, we got to the point where Druck was looking in a mirror, so. But we are at the point of everyone awake and realizing in their rooms what's up. That's right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, Quoin, right on like your upper wing joint, you can just see this eye, because you can kind of see the periphery of your wings, almost, basically, and you can see this little eye that resembles your own, kind of just sitting on one of the like upper wing joints, just kind of blinking when you blink.
So I have to ask a question. I've been
Totally.
The internet has been a booming.
Oh, it has been
Recently. The internet's been a booming about animals that have three eyes. So I gotta ask:
what?
Is it no?
I'm
Sorry,
out of that loop.
Sorry. Today I looked at a picture of a cow with a third eye.
That's pretty sweet.
And
Okay.
a snake with a third eye.
Cool.
And the cow, by the way, just for those of you wondering, is still passing inspection for human consumption. So he's got that.
Let's
going
go the Fallout route. Anyways, what's up?
I want to know. I think it's a functional eye because we increased perception.
Yep.
But does it open at a different angle than my or is it like on the same plane as?
However you want.
Okay. I'll think about it, but
Okay.
yeah. I think it's
Some of the way some people have described their eyes, where their eyes would be, a little more difficult. Like the palm, you can kind of just go like this.
Right.
With Druck's new set, kind of in there, hanging out. Druck also has one on his tongue, which is also interesting. But yeah, wing joint would be the upper wing joint, so it probably would just be facing straight ahead.
Yeah, I think it would probably, honestly, almost very similar, like when the wings are out, like on a similar like level plane of Quoin's already eyes. So it's like you can pick stuff out a little bit to the left even more.
Yeah, you'd be able to pick stuff up to the left just a tiny bit. Yeah.
Just a tiny bit more.
It's like your peripheral vision is better on one side.
Yeah, which, sorry to give this personal detail, is true for me.
Wonderful. So you're already accustomed to it, so it's not weird.
I already get it, but it's the other side is the problem. Let's just make it the right side then. Let's just make it.
Let's go the other side then. To your right wing. Okay.
So it's on my right wing. Perfect. Already works for me.
Excellent.
Thanks for letting me go through a retcon.
No worries.
I think Quoin would immediately wake up upon seeing a new eye and a new kind of magic that, frankly, semi-resembles deity magic. I think Quoin would make a prayer to Bahamut.
Sure.
Like I pull out the kneeler and just spend the next I might skip calisthenics today and just pray.
All right.
That's probably what I'm gonna do if there's.
All right. I guess we'll go to the next person who's here who has a new set of eyeballs. Druck, you're looking in the window. That's how we ended last week. You were looking in the window and you saw you have a second pair of eyes nestled next to your birth set. Your birthday set.
He looks in the mirror, and all four eyes go like this.
Okay.
And he just rolls his eyes. One more thing for Druck.
And when you blink, like momentarily, like when you just have your automatic response of blinking, it doesn't impede your vision in any way. If that makes sense.
You did say that there was some because I had a second set of eyes, there is some other mechanics.
You're immune to the blinded condition.
Okay.
Which is fun.
Right,
with
I
what
put
you,
that there.
With what you get
Okay.
as a 14th level rogue, but yeah. You know.
It's not the same, but
No,
yeah,
but
it's-
you just can't
yeah.
be blinded.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, because like with the 14th level, it's I can detect anything
Yeah.
that's invisible in front of
Mhm.
me. Right, that's different than
Yeah.
immune to blinded.
Yeah.
So
But now you just can't have your eyesight fucked with. So,
yeah,
it's great.
woo, yeah. Super.
But everybody else would wake up. Unlike before, when you all woke up from that shared dream, none of you could recall the dream, but this time you have details. You can recall details of a stone corridor. You each ending up in Kenna's room, I believe, to discuss what the fuck is happening. And you all heard like a heartbeat, and you all went down a corridor and woke up. But yeah, unlike before, you have like actual memory of this shared dream. And, fun little fact, at this point, those of you who have eyeballs that are not your birthday set, you can sense that others in your group now have them. You can just sense who has them, just not where. Just that, oh, someone got it. So, to quote a character from last campaign, someone got a new dingleberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all wake up. It's a new day. So if you have anything that recharges at dawn, you're good.
Would we know automatically, or I guess this is a Quoin specific question. Thank you for your patience on that.
Yeah.
Would I know that it's not? Emotionally, I don't want to believe that it's Bahamut given.
Yeah.
But would I know that? Could I confirm that, or just
You like to know that like Bahamut didn't give. Yeah, you probably know pretty well that based on all the research you guys have been finding about these eyes and this god or this like missing god, you can probably be pretty sure that it's not anything to do with Bahamut.
Can I look at the tech? I'm probably gonna spend some time praying. Is there a way, like, we're gonna spend some time looking through the Aegis text.
Yeah, no mentions of an eye in there.
Great, just flipping through. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, it is a. Whatever time I spend, I could probably.
Yeah.
Figure out that there's no like evil eye or.
No.
There's no.
Nope.
Eye of truth or anything textually that would make me think.
Nope.
There might be some guy named like Iger.
Iger, yeah.
That really doesn't.
Head priest Iger, but yeah, nothing about
Yeah, nothing substantial.
about eyes appearing on people. Or shared dreams for that matter.
Truck
Yeah.
is going to head to Kenna.
Okay.
Kenna and try to.
Okay. So yeah, just a reminder to re-describe how these rooms are laid out. There are no doors. It's just like kind of curtains that you just pull across a doorway.
Oh, dude, we're in like a.
You're in like a shitty hostel.
Let's just say like beaded curtains, like.
Yeah,
Like-
just furry.
I was gonna say like a weed dealer in the '80s,
Mhm.
like that, like whatever he thought, like it was a drug dealer. Beaded curtains, man. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I do want to say that as soon as I woke up, I started casting Scry on my dad, so Druck might walk in on the middle of that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, looks like you're busy. I could wait.
Give me like 10 minutes.
Truck's just
All
gonna
right.
crisscross applesauce.
Okay. But yeah, those of you who have eyes, so Dax, Druck, Quoin, you can also sense that Ricky now has one too. Which is fun.
Am I the only person in the party without an eye?
Oh, and Flitz has one. Yeah, you're the only one in the party that doesn't have an eyeball. Alrighty. So you're scrying on Papa Bear?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Give me a quick... You can just hear Ricky just talking to himself. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. Connection would be, you know the target well.
Mm-hmm. So minus
It's your
5.
dad.
That's my...
Do you have a piece of your dad on you?
I think I have his herbalism kit.
I mean,
But I
she's
took-
50%
so that'd be-
too.
She is piece of her.
So that's a
Yeah.
Not
I-
actually.
I have possession of his genetic material. No, actually,
No, he
technically, I
doesn't.
don't.
No, you don't.
I technically
Oh,
don't.
that's true.
It's
yeah.
something new.
So,
Yeah.
And also,
But
it's complicated.
I do have some of his brewing gear.
Okay,
I believe I took some of that, whatever was
okay.
left when
I'm
we
just
went to the
seeing
house.
if the save stacks, like the negatives. I don't think they do, but I'm gonna say they do. Because you have a possession of his, but also you know him, so that's a -9 to the save, we'll say.
Mm-hmm. I'm a commoner.
Okay. You're casting Scry on your dad?
Yep.
Do you have the focus?
I do. I got it in Viz and Doom.
Cool. Oh, are you casting through the staff?
No, I got a crystal ball.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay. I haven't had to run the Scry stuff in a while, so I'm just looking at this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's fucking sleeping. You see, it's 10-foot sensor. Okay. You see the interior of a single-room shitty shack. And by single room, I mean like dirt floor. In the center of the room is like a small little like cooking pit. There's like a hole in the ceiling that can like vent out smoke. That's currently closed. Just a simple bed with like a couple sheets on it. And he's just sleeping soundly in the bed. Yeah.
Is there a window I might be able to see any terrain out of?
Yeah, of course. You see it like a temperate boreal kind of rainforest out the window. Not like a tropical rainforest, but more like one that's kind of like temperate and I would describe British Columbia in Canada, but you look out and you see like not maple trees, but like pine trees and redwoods maybe, covered in like moss, and there's like a gentle rainfall happening. Give me. Are you gonna like are you trying to figure out like where this could be?
I'm trying to narrow down location.
Okay. Give me either perception, nature, or survival.
I'm gonna go survival. Oh, that's in D&D Beyond. 16? Let me turn that off real quick.
Your group didn't. Wait, did you guys? No, your group didn't walk through this region a lot. You got dropped off by a illithid ship, but the surrounding environment looks similar to the verdant shores where Varanmoor is. So you can easily guess he's probably in the verdant shores somewhere on the core.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's sleeping away.
Cool. Is there any like sketches of potential new family members or
no new family members.
Me or my mom?
He's living alone in a shack, but beside the bed there's like a little makeshift wooden table. And beside it is a picture of the three of you, like a portrait that was painted of the three of you standing in front of the potion shop the day it opened.
Aww.
So you're just like a little BB.
Little BB.
And he's there with your mom, and they're both smiling and happier times.
Yeah. Is there a Bob's Burger style grand reopening sign?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna watch him for the duration of the spell, and then I'll turn to Druck.
Okay, and then the spell just eventually fades.
All right. Yeah. What's up, Druck?
How'd it go?
What?
Your spell, did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Cool. Well, I know that you do your spell preparations in the morning, and I just figured, I'd remind you that, we will be making a trip to Kitstead. So, traveling today, I don't think we'll get there, so I don't think we'll be seeing any, like, big bodies of water. At least none are on our map. But just figured I'd give you the heads up. Travel today.
So, no water walk, or you don't think we'll need to breathe through the snow?
I don't know.
And you'll see him blink, and that might draw your attention to, like, his double eyes.
Something different about you, Druid.
Oh, yeah. Just another thing, I guess.
You have two pupils? And one
Yeah.
eye?
Yeah. We're both eyes. Yeah. It's like I don't have another set. It's weird. But
Is that from the the
I
thing?
think it's tied to our dreams. Maybe some corruption from when we were in the castle.
Yeah, probably.
Have you got any of it? Like,
Not that I know
the
of.
hidden part?
And he'll, like, show his tongue, too.
It blinks.
No, I think I'm still clear.
I think you might be the only one. So, keep at it.
Yeah.
Oh, so fun fact, because I forgot to mention this, because it's relevant now. Since Druid gained dark vision, and you can see color with your dark vision, it's up to you if you want this to be a thing or not, but it could be possible for when your tongue eye is in your mouth, you can see, like, the inside of your mouth.
Neat.
Just for fun. If you're,
Yeah.
if you're like, if you're like got food stuck in your teeth and you need like a toothpick, oh, there we
Where
go.
is it? Oh, yeah. Thanks.
I think that's fun. Anyways,
Right, so, I don't know, figured I'd pop in before you're done, doing your spells for the day.
Got it. Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I'll get us breakfast.
Thanks, Druid.
He's gonna go get some stuff for everybody's breakfast.
okay. So like the bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, what can I get for you?
You got anything for breakfast?
All sorts. I'm currently cooking up a stew.
Any
No.
eggs?
Any eggs? Yeah. Sure. What kind?
Scrambled.
What
Just
kind?
like a whole big pot of scrambled
Okay,
eggs.
do you want
That's what the team gets today.
Pigeon. Penguin. Chicken. Duck.
Eggs?
Yeah. What kind of animal do you want them from?
What's the difference?
Like a duck eggs, chicken eggs. Duck eggs are,
I mean-
rich. They're pretty cool. Like riches in how they taste.
Yeah, sure, one of each.
One of each egg. Sounds good. It's on the house 'cause it's part of the room cost. You get free breakfast.
Cool. With some bread.
Sounds good. He quickly starts like,
Excellent.
cooking up eggs. And he hands you like
I
this.
like to make it easy on him.
He hands you this huge he's like, there's 6 of you, so okay. Oh. Right, I think I overheard one's vegetarian, so we'll just give him some potatoes and stuff. So yeah, he gives this platter full of eggs. There's like you can tell there's like a scrambled. You can't really tell when they're all like mixed together. You know what? Yeah, it's just all the different kinds of eggs just mixed together, and here you go with bread and butter, and a bowl of like boiled potatoes for Flitz.
Oh god.
And I know some vegetarians eat eggs, but I don't know if Flitz doesn't eat animal products. I don't think so.
All right. Jack comes back upstairs to the group. I've got egg salad sandwiches for the trip.
Duck, pigeon, and chicken egg salad sandwiches.
Oh, like, ooh,
Oh, and
try not to make it, but like,
duck eggs are great, but I don't know.
No.
And like,
no, here's the thing. You
duck
can
and
just say
mayonnaise.
duck. No. Duck. You said duck. Great. Duck.
Pigeon.
Great. Cool. Shall we put in like a dirty bird? Yeah, let's do that. Let's fold that.
Pigeon tastes good
and then-
though.
Yeah, pigeon. Oh, squab.
Squab,
Might taste
but you
good.
know,
Yeah, but a pigeon who's been.
just shitting and eating garbage.
I've seen a pigeon eat the vomit off a stoop.
Yeah, pigeons are great. But
Like-
I work with pigeons on a daily basis, so thank you, Caleb.
but you're given Druck arrives with you all with this massive platter of various different, not colored eggs, because
Pattern?
I know you can get
Those scrambled curds are just a wild variant of colors.
They would be because
Different hues, different
some
textures.
some not really, because some chicken eggs have like an orange hue to them, and the yolks with the scrambled become orange. These are those nice eggs that you use for like hollandaise or for eggs Benedict. And then you got some like tiny little scrambled eggs that are definitely from some bird.
Bird.
There's also a larger mass of scrambled eggs. Who's all eating the eggs? I might give you some tasting notes. Big old plate of eggs.
All right, everybody gets a sandwich, and Jack just puts them in people's pans, and is just like, all right, let's hit the road.
Listen, I don't want to be that guy. That ain't how you make egg salad, my guy.
Butter, bread, and scrambled eggs.
You need a couple. You need just a couple more ingredients.
Yeah, this is a
rowdy egg salad.
This is an egg salad sandwich I would make when I had nothing in the fridge.
Regardless, Jack hands it to everyone.
Yeah,
and he's
absolutely.
Like, all right,
It's
we've got
a,
lots to do today.
It's a crusty, hearty, seedy bread that you would find in more northern regions. Get your sandwiches.
This is like
Brooke, you know what could have just cast Goodberry?
You still can.
this feels like tearaway hardtack with some wild fucking eggs on top.
Druck, when you take a bite of your egg salad sandwich, you recognize the familiar taste of chicken eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Duck probably as well because you grew up in a forest.
Mm-hmm.
Duck probably more so than chicken. One of the eggs is very briny,
Mm-hmm.
so that's exciting. And then one kind of just tastes like grassy.
Yeah, so them all mixed together would be something kind of nice.
There's flavor, and there's different flavors. It's like it meshes, we'll say,
Yeah,
for
they sing.
fun.
It's like poetry.
There's no such thing as trash everywhere here. It tastes fine.
It's good energy, protein needed.
Yeah, it's of course.
All right, let's go.
So as you all set out for the day, then, who is driving? Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, never mind. One wolf has. Oh shit. Oh yeah, two wolves have 8 hours of fuel in them, and then the brand new one still has 24 in it, and that's the one that's been like painted blue now, and it says Ruination on the side. That's Flitz's and Druck's wolf that was replaced. Who is driving today for that wolf?
I'll drive
Oh.
again.
Oh, for that wolf.
For the one that
Flitz.
Flitz is driving, and then you'll be in the back.
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
the back. Yeah.
Okay, that's fun. Who is driving the one with the? Oh shit! I can't remember who's. You guys got fitted with the magma cannon, yes? Druck and Flitz, magma cannon. I'm gonna say yes because that's what's in Flitz's notes. Okay, who is driving the wolf?
Sorry, if you were talking to me, we got the Ruination one was fit with a harpoon gun.
Oh, Flitz has
And,
magma cannon on his notes. Interesting. Okay, cool.
But one of us did get a magma
I
cannon.
know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ulv. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Who is
Can I-
driving the one with the magma thrower?
I think that was Ricky and Dax. Yesterday.
I
Correct.
was gonna say
Okay.
because Kenna and Quoin have a lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Dax want to drive? Because Ricky's not here.
Yeah, I will drive.
Okay.
And do you want me to roll for Dax for any saves for any new eyes?
I already did that. I did that last session for you.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, cool beans.
Alrighty, and who's driving? Coin and Kenna. Who is driving and who's operating the lightning cannon?
One, what do you want? You want to draft today as the world's greatest racer?
Listen, I know that I said that, but I also feel that my role, generally in a successful team, is to be that of the... I don't know why I would conjure this word, but I'll say it anyway. I feel though that my role is that of the gunner, and perhaps not the wheelman. But I am truly, I feel like, as world's greatest driver, like, if I'm going to wear the mantle, I feel my heart and soul are open to the possibilities. So, I mean, snap into it and bring it on. I don't know why those words have come to me, but like that's what I want to say. Is like snap into it and bring it on. Like whatever the however you want to interpret that. If you're like, yeah, I'll get the gun, or you're like, give me that wheel, bro. Like whatever you're feeling, like I'm wicked into it.
Point. I just feel the strong urge in honor of our dynamic sibling relationship that we kind of have going on.
For sure, 100%.
Are you currently admitting that you are not the world's greatest driver and you are in fact the world's greatest support?
I feel like I feel like you have slapped me in the face with the velvet glove, and if you want me to get behind the wheel just to prove everything, then
Good thing we're surrounded by ice coin, because you gotta ask that burn, and I get in the driver's seat.
Oh shit! Alrighty. Excellent. Love to see it. Okay. So,
Quoin is now seething
in the back. Okay.
On the gun, and super
Fair.
aware, but
Fair.
like, if his body temperature was any true indication, I'd probably lose 2 inches just on the heat
Okay.
coming off
Excellent.
of this bottom. Just the heat, just melting it down, just angry heat.
Will you guys be driving the normal speed or dashing today? It doesn't make a difference mechanically. It just basically driving the total full speed of 24 miles an hour.
So we can go dashing through the snow.
It's
You know what?
it's for the holidays. You don't have a sleigh anymore that you sold it. Dashing or normal pace. Dashing or normal pace today.
Let's dash through the snow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And our wolves, that's pulled only by one.
It's not.
Let's go.
Not really. Okay. So, alrighty, cool. Yeah, you guys can speed off, having a good old time, speeding through the snow on your things. Okay. Writing down fuel reserves. So, after an hour, you come across a vast area of jagged, icy spires jutting out from the ice for a quarter mile in 4 rows and curve into a C shape, almost into a C shape, kind of like that, but like the upper part of a C sticking out of the snow. Each row has 7 spires with another row of 7 directly across. Almost like completely identical. The next 2 rows of spires take up the final half of the quarter mile, while the first 2 rows take up the first half. They range about 100 feet tall and are covered in slender, jagged icicles that stick out at various angles and go up to 15 feet in length. And perched on some of these jagged points is the occasional bird. You catch a glimpse of a snowy owl, but just as barely, as well as smaller birds, and the birds kind of just scatter at the sound of the engines. But yeah, you're coming up on that site.
Can we tell what they're made out of?
From this, you're still a ways back, so it just looks like they're covered in ice, and as you get closer, you can kind of see what's underneath. Resembles bone, and they kind of look like massive ribs.
That's massive.
100
100-foot tall.
100-foot tall ribs, yeah.
Oof. Oof.
And just lined
It's
up.
the ribs of a fucking
and
Tarrasque?
and just like sticking up out of the snow. It's like the lower half of the ribs and everything else looks like it's probably like buried underneath. But yeah, the points of the ribs come up, so it's the rib cage like sticking up. And you're currently driving through that. It goes for about a what I say, quarter mile? Yeah. It's a quarter mile of just ribs.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I do want to glance back at Quoin every once in a while during our drive to make sure to check if he's still seething or if he's calmed down a little bit.
I mean, I've calmed down as much as a youngest child would calm down if, like, a middle child took their soda. Like, it's not that I'm, like, angry anymore. It's that I'm nurturing there's, like, a medium heat. Like, the coals of the anger of my fire will never be extinguished, but, like, it's as if you've decided to sip the soda in front of me. Like, you got it. You won. You've got the soda. I can't do anything about that. You've taken the seat. But it truly is like you apropos of the holiday, you are fuller right now. Just killing drinks. Looking at Kevin McAllister, knowing you're gonna piss the bed. Just slamming drinks, making really clear eye contact with the person you know you have to share a bed with that you is a reasonably high likelihood that you're gonna piss the bed. Just like slipping it and going, your problem now. Like, I feel like that's the energy I'm feeling, but man, I hope that you narrate it your own way, but that's what I'm feeling. That's what Quoin is. That's the energy Quoin's getting off of a no ask, like no remorse grab of the handle on our oath together.
Then in that case, I'm gonna pull my ball and cup toy out of my bag and just slowly pass it to Quoin for him to play with.
Nice.
What a salty, dirty trick.
Perfect. Here you go.
Fantastic.
Play with a toy in the
Salty.
back.
Salty. Oof.
As you're driving past these massive rib cages, Druck, you can give me either survival or nature. Kenna, you can do the same.
Survival or nature?
Both of you can do either or.
It's an 18.
Okay. Because I'm not sure if Druck would have eaten what these animals might be, but who knows?
all right. 32.
Oh, Druck, immediately as you drive past. Oh, yeah. Those look like bear ribs. Kind of big bears. Very big bears. Big bears. And
Wow.
judging by
Jeez.
the size of the ribs, you both could probably guess when these bears were alive, they were probably 1,320 feet long and 970 feet tall. And now they just lie buried in the snow as just bones. And you're currently driving through the rib cages.
We're driving through bears the size of a small town.
Yeah, driving through
That's
really big
insane.
bears. The ribs sticking out like spires out of the ice. Birds perch on them and then kind of occasionally fly away. Big bears.
Those are some big bears.
Okay. I assume then everyone keeps going. Okay. Cool.
All right. Wow, big bears.
And just keep going.
Hey, Dax!
Yeah, can
It's very hard to communicate to people in other wolves when you're driving.
We're driving through a giant bear!
we're within 100 feet of each other though, right?
Sure.
100%.
I would hope
Just-
so.
Yeah, just telepathically to Kenna. They're just like, not what I thought that sentence was gonna be, but I'm just gonna hope Ricky back here did not hear that.
Wait, what? I said we're driving through big bears.
I just feel like he'd be sad.
Wow, this is so
Right.
cool.
Right at that moment, you hear Flitz like probably message you guys. Druck says you got big bear. We're going through big bears.
I like big bears.
Anyways,
I cannot lie.
Do
Of the grizzlies bears and
do
deny.
you continue forward then? Pass through the big old rib cages?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Like, what did they just increase the size of these bear corpses? Like with
I don't know.
magic?
I don't know.
It's like
I wasn't there.
We weren't there when the world was created.
Weird though. You know, I feel like Flitz would mark that down on the map, just because it's Flitz.
Yeah.
Like he's
There's-
just like,
there's someone-
wow.
Is there not? I feel like there's someone in the party who's been like kind of
Yeah,
pretty diligently.
Flitz has been like marking stuff down when you find like landmarks.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
was gonna. He.
Yeah. I'm drawing the lines on Roll20, but Flitz is doing the actual work.
Yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, but I feel like there's someone in the campaign who's filling the real Ogden Boone role of like, I just make maps when I'm.
Yeah,
around.
Flitz is proficient. It has the
That's what I thought.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Flitz has the archaeologist background. So
Love it.
after 2.5 hours past the bear cages, you're not seeing a lot in terms of wildlife. The first wildlife you saw was the birds that were perching on the ribs. You know, you're still in the morning. You left at like 6 o'clock, so you're still making decent time. You come to a massive bubbling pit of tar about 100 feet across that has melted the surrounding ice and snow. The pit gives off a heavily caustic smell, and what appears to be the top foot of a ship's sail sticks out of the tar in the center of the pit.
Do we recognize the flag? Is there a flag?
No flag, just like blue sails. Yeah, blue sails.
We only see the top.
Yeah, the top foot of the sails just sticking up out of the tar.
That's
Sorry.
not the colors of any country we're familiar with, right?
No, and it's also just blue sails.
And sorry, not to specifically Disney this.
Sure.
Sorry, but like we're seeing just the top-ish, most mass, like maybe a metal ball where a tank can check herself out once she's covered a ship in pixie dust.
I have no idea what that means.
Sorry, when you watch that movie, if you want to watch, she flies and covers it. She gets to the tippy topmost part. She lands on it and like checks herself out in a mirror of the. So we're seeing like a metal ball and then like 12 inches down and like maybe some blue sails.
Just sails.
Nothing else.
Just
Oh.
the foot of sails.
So yeah, so it's a pretty small
Yes.
amount, but we know it's blue sails. We can see it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. Yeah. Okay. But we're like, oh shit, that's wide enough. That's a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can easily tell it's a ship.
It's a small detail, but thank you. That really helps me. Thank you.
Was the ship by any chance called Artax?
No.
You've got to believe.
But
Don't give up hope.
it's a 100-foot wide tar pit that's currently like
Absolutely.
bubbling. It's bubbling, gives off a very caustic smell, and the top foot of a ship's sail sticks up out of the center of the pit.
Let's pull over.
Or I guess what we about midday? Or
Not even
at
close.
this
It's
time?
like
Oh,
9:30
okay.
in the morning.
Okay, so we've seen a lot just zooming by. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we are no reason to stop. Our butts are still haven't even seen the road yet.
Yeah, you've been going for like total. You've been going for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull us over then. I mean, like Druck isn't. Someone else can if they want to, but
Anybody stopping, or you keep going? And
take a note. Yeah, where it's at.
Keep
and
going.
everything.
And
Yeah.
I'm not.
Car says keep going.
I'm not gonna make a decision for the characters that aren't here because Alrighty. Cool beans. Just so everyone's aware, Druck, your and Flitz's Wolf has 21 hours of fuel left in it,
Mhm.
and the others have 5 hours of fuels in them still. They can have a maximum of 24 hours in the tank. Alrighty. Cool.
If I'm not mistaken, we have a reserve.
You have a bunch. I've posted in the one thing.
Yeah.
To make things simple, is it? And we could have done this at one point or another, but can we even out the amount of gas in all of the wolves so that it's
Yeah.
like easier to maintain?
Yeah.
like, numbers-wise?
Sure. I will say that all the wolves have the same amount of fuel then. While you're driving, you can fuel them. You don't have to stop to fuel them.
Cool.
So I'll just mark off 2 of the fuel urns then. So you're at 17. And cool. Everyone is at 21 hours then.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Alrighty. Cool. About another bit of driving along. It feels like an hour and a half. Which would put you at that time. I already did it. Okay. So everyone is now at 20. You come to a ravine that is about a mile wide and stretches as far as the eye can see. The ravine is filled with small spires of jagged ice. A naturally formed, narrow bridge of solid ice is the only way across the ravine, and the bridge is about 15 feet wide, meaning you guys can cross, but single file in your wolves.
You said it was a bridge made of ice?
Naturally formed, narrow bridge of ice that's like built into the sides of the ravine. Very thick. It's like 50 feet thick. It's 15 feet wide, and it's a 100-foot drop into a very into a ravine filled with spires of jagged ice that just jut up.
All right.
Like taking the truck on the lake for ice fishing. That'll hold us. Just go one at a time.
Yeah.
You're all good.
I've seen
Druck's in
20
the-
episodes of Ice Road Truckers to have any hope that this will not go
The
wrong.
bridge stretches.
If it's that thick, that's a lot of weight it could take. We will be fine.
I just
All right,
I,
Druck-
I'm Canadian. We do
Yeah, I
this
was
shit.
gonna say,
It's
Brett,
fine.
This
I
also
feel like
isn't the real world, so you just just a heads up.
No,
Yeah.
I know it's not the real world. I feel like we should note and maybe celebrate. I've never heard Britt be more Canadian as the channel goes. Like I think you told me you're wicked into the phrase "cool beans" today, and I was like, that's pretty Canadian. But like you being so emphatic about the thickness of ice is like pretty high up there. Like I'm not trying to. Country wise, like I'm from the Midwest. It's like I feel like just a whisper, like I feel like a southern neighbor to Canada because I'm so Midwestern. But like, damn, an argument about the thickness of ice. Like you were so emphatic, you were so passionate. Like passion about the thickness of ice is just maybe the most Canadian thing. Probably like a top 5 all time.
I've peaked.
So Druck's just gonna like hold out a hand for everyone else. Try to signal like one at a time, you know, and him and Flitz are gonna go over it.
Oh
first.
shit! You guys are going first.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. It does look like it's not safe to dash across it with your vehicles. Maybe going normal pace might be the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not for me. That drivers can decide how they want to cross this if they want.
All right, Flitz, do what you think's best.
Well, I almost died yesterday in one of these things, so we're just gonna go a normal pace across.
That sounds suitable.
Okay. You guys cross and get to the other side perfectly fine.
Excellent. What do we see as we're crossing? We look down. We see like the.
It's a pit, not a pit, but like a ravine filled with hundreds of various jagged spires of ice that stick up to points. Like a weirdly designed natural spike pit.
Interesting. I'm curious how those were formed. Do we see any wildlife? Like Druck's actively looking around for like.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Are these with advantage?
It would
I know I didn't mark it, but I remember you saying that.
Fuck. Yep, sight-based perception checks have advantage if you have an eye.
Okay. 29.
29. There's some animals that have been impaled on the spires at lower points. Kind of like they were chased over the edges of the ravine and fell. And upon close inspection, it looks like they were harvested after they fell. And the animals looked like they were like oxen and bison-ish. So they were probably chased off the side of the cliff, fell, and then the people who chased them off went down, scaled down, and probably harvested the bodies.
Okay.
Looks
So
like people have made
mostly
it into like a
bones, but-
It looks like people have made it into like a natural kind of like a spike pit to chase like bigger game into,
Cool.
which is what happened in the real world in places. Yeah.
All right. That's it.
Who's going next? What team?
I
Dax will go
Okay.
Are you
For the
going,
Riqquarian
going normal speed or go fast?
normal speed.
Okay.
Following Druck's lead.
Okay.
Gotta be safe. Don't spin out.
You get to the other side perfectly fine. That brings us to the arguing siblings. Who's normal speed or going fast?
What do you think, world's best gunner?
No, I'm annoyed and I'm ignoring you. Sorry. Listen, I'm the youngest of 4, and like I know how my energy. Sorry.
As the oldest of 2, I feel so supreme right now.
Right? To not like I tell you like Quoin's energy is just like kind of aggravatedly, but like I'm doing my job. Just fucking spinning in the gunner seat.
Okay.
Like, whatever. Like if it's just back and forth, but like irritatedly, just back and forth. Or if it's 360, just spinning around, like looking for anything that looks weird.
Yeah.
And, like just like a little bit salty. Just like, oh, I guess this has 360 degrees of view. Huh? Okay, cool. But like angry about it, like a little bit like, oh, I guess this is my job. I guess my job. Oh, yes. Like, as you just drive forward, you're fine. Oh, okay. But I'll look in every direction so you're fine. Okay, sure, but it's fine. It's like, I'll do it. Okay, I guess. Okay, you worry about driving, and I'll worry about the lightning.
Point. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No. Why would I be mad?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Point.
Why would I?
I need the two of you to roll me a d20.
Fantastic. God, that fucking rules. God, just the pettiness. The petty fucking heat coming off a corner.
It makes me miss my younger siblings so much. 19.
Oh, I know. That is the
19?
pocket I fill.
19.
Okay.
What kind of roll is
Just a
this?
d20.
Just flat. So flat.
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Good to know.
Oh no.
I love it. I love it.
Quoin, I'm trying to ask your opinion right now.
Yeah, it's fine. No, but it's fine.
Are you sure?
No, you clearly made a choice, and it's fine.
The other two wolves
Garrett
are
has
about
heard
like
this conversation before.
the other two wolves are like 400 feet away on the other side.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Then, to be the petty older sibling, I'm going to rev the engine and dash across the bridge.
Wow.
God damn it.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is technically you're revving the engine. You're technically attempting to do a trick, then.
Oh, this is a trick.
And
Shoot.
considering a trick, because you're revving the engine, which is considered a trick.
Wait, revving the engine is a trick?
I'm saying it is.
Doing a wheelie.
Because they're doing it
okay.
right on the edge of a narrow bridge. And all that
I mean,
kind of stuff.
if I decided I was gonna dash, I would have like backed up a little bit.
Okay. Well, while you're dashing across, then dexterity saving throw and add 4 to it, and it's the vehicle, so the vehicle doesn't get any bonuses because it's not.
Not even from Blitz.
Not from Quoin because it's it's a vehicle, not a creature.
Okay.
So D20 plus
20
4.
plus
Yeah.
4.
Dumb ways to die.
You want a 17 or higher.
It's a dirty 20, my dude.
Okay. You spin out a little bit and kind of scrape along the edge of the bridge. And instead of teetering over the side, you maneuver it back on and you get to the other side.
And I do a drift in front of Druck and Dax's wolves.
Alrighty. Make a dexterity check, because now you're doing a stunt. So,
Yeah.
Dexterity check, D20 plus 4.
Okay. It's a 17.
Okay. You come to a stop.
Nice. Yeah, you guys are the racing team.
But
right
everyone
now.
also saw the wolf narrowly almost fall into the ravine.
Yeah. It was
I mean-
close there at the beginning. And I'm just gonna like lean over and look
That's
back
the price
at
of
Quoin.
looking cool.
Yeah. Still cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bridge just collapses behind
Just-
us a few
no.
seconds later.
So Quoin is going to look at Kenna and do one of these, like the pursed lips, angry, but then look at everyone else and go.
And I'm just gonna pull up a high
Represent-
five.
Best car, and then kind of sass look at Kenna, but like
I'm gonna try to do like a low five to Quoin behind me. Just like reach back.
okay, like and
Come
and
on.
like a little anger, but you get a little scratch love.
All right, I'll take it.
You get the tiniest hungry chicken. It's a little hungry, just tiny, but like tiny. There's like a stunted respect for an older sibling. Like you want to go full in, but you're like,
I'm still mad at you.
You lucked into this, and you made me this position. I didn't get to choose. You chose. But respect, because you just pulled it off. You really did. You nailed it. And I support, like, obviously our car's the best, but like,
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I can't help thinking if I had been driving it would be better. But
Yeah, that would have been a natural 20 if you were driving.
but we
Yeah.
did it.
So yeah, you
I'm
all get
still-
to the other side.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine and safe.
We spent so much time on that character development.
In the distance, you can see your destination. It looks like it'd be about another 30-minute drive.
Let's go.
Okay. Wonderful. After 30 minutes, you arrive at the port city.
It's called Kitstead, right?
Yes, it is. Which means I will move your little square there to signify that's how fast you went while speeding.
Man, Druck said I wouldn't need any water breathing spells today, but we totally could have started across the bay.
You were told the bay is also completely frozen over, and to get across, you most likely need to hire an icebreaker ship. So, anyways,
We could
it is a bustling hub, and the buildings are made from a mixture of stone and wood, and every surface of the city is covered in a layer of snow. The streets are made of icy cobblestones, and people mill about wearing thick, heavy furs. A large stone wall surrounds the city with catapults scattered atop the spiked ramparts. The gates are open. Yeah. And on the western edge, you can see the port.
For the sake of not freaking anybody out, Druck's just gonna leave his goggles on, so that vision
Okay,
of his
cool.
eyes is a bit more obscured.
Very smart.
You can see a lot of people
Very
walking
smart.
around are all wearing goggles to protect their eyes from just how cold it is and everything.
No, very smart. Very smart.
Is anyone concealing visible eyes? Ricky's putting on a pair of gloves.
I still have that shipmast ascot going on, the
Yeah.
elephant flag.
Mm-hmm. What about Quoin? You concealing the eyeball on your wing?
It is a reluctant wing fold, but like not a wing hide.
Okay.
So essentially, it's put it behind the shoulder blade like a.
Okay, cool.
until-
Yeah, you come to the city gates. The streets look like they're too narrow for the wolves. They're definitely built for walking traffic. So you could, I assume, turn the engines off and back in the chest they go.
Box them.
Okay. Yeah, as you the gates of the city are open. Portions of the city, if I'm looking at my map correctly, portions of the city are surrounded by snow-capped mountains, and you can see the high knights of King Richter patrol the city on Griffinback, just flying through the air.
Oh, this is like one of the more boppin'.
Yeah,
Cities,
it's pretty.
then.
It's out of everything you've seen, it's easily the most boppin'. Do you pass through the gates? Because you've seen a lot of like little tundra villages out in the tundra that have just been like, ugh.
Yeah.
But as you pass through the gates of the city, you find yourselves in a bustling neighborhood filled with houses, apartments, and other buildings. The streets are narrow and winding and are often covered in a thick layer of ice and snow. Despite this, bustling with activity. People are milling about, shopping, running around, having fun. As much fun as you can have in the tundra on the coast. The streets are patrolled heavily by the High Knights, who ride their griffins through the skies, keeping watch over the city and its inhabitants, armed with those glaives that crackle with like red energy at the top. In the center of this district is a small temple with a towering statue of a sea serpent. The statue is made of bronze and is incredibly detailed, depicting the serpent coiled around a large rocky outcropping. The serpent has the facial features of a human man, with piercing eyes and a mane of seaweed for hair and a fierce expression. Who here is trained in religion or history? Flitz is, so it's great.
You said religion or history.
Religion or history?
No.
Okay.
No. I feel like the character who's most obvious is.
Okay, so Flitz will like point up at it and go, "Oh, that's Halnuris, the neutral god of oceans, worshipped by sailors and that sort of thing."
I feel like out of respect, Quoin would definitely give that statue or representation a deep bow, but not
Okay.
fully understand the repercussions of that. But like,
Sure.
respectfully,
Yeah, I know
It's
what you're
like-
getting at.
okay.
Um,
Thanks, man. No, I appreciate that.
Do you
Yeah.
know how, Fritz, do you know how to gain the favor of this god for travel?
No. I'm not sure. Let me look through my notes.
Druck's gonna look around the statue to see if there are any like offerings like in the water or around it.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, his followers pray to him before setting sail in the hopes that no storms cross their path. Mainly worship like sailors and fishermen.
Right. Cool.
That's what I got for you.
No, that's good. We need to find a ship.
Speaking of that, the narrow streets move in all directions, but mostly converge to the west, where the port seems to be, and to the north, where another district lies. So the port is to the west.
Okay. And you said the north were another district?
Yeah, like
was?
another district of the city.
What's it smell like? What's it look like?
You can't
Yeah.
tell. It's a decent way away.
Oh, okay. All right. But is it like separated? Like there's a wall
It's
between
like walls that separate each district.
them?
That's a big city.
Okay.
If I could describe the population of what you would assume the population to be based on size of people walking around.
I love a districted city.
I'll tell you in a second because I actually have the actual population.
That's so good. I love a city that has walls and
Fuck,
rules.
what is the name of this place again?
Some of us like Bossing Say. Not like Bossing Say, but like...
Here we go, instead.
I'm excited.
There is no war in Bossing.
For a
Yeah,
fantasy
right?
setting, a population of 6,430 is a lot.
Woo! Yeah!
Mostly the people you see walk around are dwarves, gnomes, duergar, and deep gnomes.
Okay. Specific feelings.
Like a lot of remnant art. A lot of remnant is dwarves and duergar. But yeah, district that stretches off to the north, and then you got where you can tell, like, you can easily tell the port's to the west because that's where the ocean is, and you can see the port.
So those of us who are tall stick out a lot
Yeah.
because everybody else is like
Smaller?
in the 5 foot or shorter.
Yeah. You don't see the population is dwarves, gnomes, duergar, and deep gnomes only. But other lineages are walking around, but they're very few and far between. Everyone else
Stick
is
out.
Druk is definitely Druk and Dax are definitely just like
5'6" is tall.
yeah. The tallest here you see is a dwarf tall, so it's like 5'4", 5'5". That's what the tallest person you see walking around is 5'5".
And you thought your eyes would make you look weird here.
They don't look weird. They're just.
I
they're
meant
just-
to like
No.
draw attention,
Yeah.
and now we're
Oh,
like that.
oh. But yeah, there's people milling about. They're all wearing goggles because it gets windy in the tundra and they want to protect the eyeballs from the cold. But yeah, you're currently in like what looks like the residential district. There's like a temple nearby, and then yeah, to the north is another district, and then to the west is the port because you can tell, you can see the
Was
port.
it a multi-god temple, or what kind of temple is it?
No, Flitz described as a temple too, the sea god Holnurus.
Yes, thank you, sorry. You did say that.
Yep.
I just want to be clear about what, like... Sorry, I'm playing a religious character.
No,
where I
totally
would,
fair.
like,
There's a symbol like on the temple too in the stonework, and it resembles a great purple and blue sea serpent with a humanoid face wreathed around the world.
So I know that Quoin is pretty familiar with like, or at least pretty or reasonably familiar with like dragon gods.
If you're not proficient in religion, I'm gonna say you're really only knowledged in your own god. If you're not proficient in religion,
That's absolutely fair. I just want to know if I'm like, I'd like to figure out if Quoin. I think he's going to like. I generally want to think he's accepting, but
Mhm.
as a character choice. But I also kind of want to know if like he has heard of it. And my religion score is.
no,
we
we already dealt with who knew of the god, and Flitz was the only one.
I got you.
Yep.
Thanks, dude. Okay, thank you. You helped me answer that question where I'm like, I don't know, but I'm generally respectful.
I mean, like, you've all heard of like the Prime Pantheon, all the deities in the Prime Pantheon. This
Yep.
one isn't in the Prime Pantheon.
Right on. So like, oh, so man, you're being so kind this episode. I just want to feel like, oh, generally respectful, but yeah, they do things different here.
Okay.
Just the vibe. If that's cool, like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to stir shit. I'm just trying to be like, oh, someone who's like religiously devoted to a deity and is also going into a place where they're like, oh, we love human-faced sea creature, but that's your shit, and I'm like wicked cool with it, but like.
But like, have you heard about Bahamut? He's
Yeah,
just
well,
Yeah.
we get the gist of what's
Yeah,
going on. Let's
we
just
get it.
move things along.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I just appreciate it.
What's everybody like doing? Like, you guys, any specific directions? or
We need to
anything?
find a ship. So let's go to the docks. harbor.
Why are we? Wait, sorry. Sorry, Druck. Why are we looking? We're looking for a ship. For what purpose?
We're heading to Kirkwall.
Shit. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yes. We'll go to Kirkwall. I apologize.
Yeah, and Hazar mentioned that this is Flitz. Hazar mentioned that the best way to travel across that ocean would be to get an icebreaker ship.
Yes. Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
the destination is Iron Haven, since that's the closest port city. If someone is interested in talking to a captain, I would like them to come with me, or maybe we can all split up and try.
I mean, Kenna is the mouth.
We can certainly try to convince a captain to give us passage on
Well,
short notice.
A lot of dwarves in this city, and you got the
Yep.
Oh,
this continent is heavily dwarf inhabited.
gotcha.
You've got the most ridiculously awesome beard around.
Oh yeah. Very proud of this bad boy. Yeah, I'll join you, Druck. See what I can help muster.
Okay.
Let's have a look around.
So docks then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans, as they say. Pushing through the inner west gates of the city, you come to the port. The air is sharp, crisp, and stings, and there's a slight hint of brine in the air. As you walk, there is a sound of ice slightly crunching beneath your feet, as the cobblestones in this area are completely covered in ice. There's also a scent of wood and tar in the air, most likely coming from the numerous ships that are docked here. The water surrounding the city is surrounding the western side of the city, the coast, is a natural bay that leads into the ocean, and it's completely frozen as far as the eye can see. Scattered about the port are various warehouses and large docks where massive ships are docked. The ships have been fitted with large blades at the front to help them cut through the ice. And each ship appears to give off bouts of steam while sailing through the ice. Sailors adorned in layers upon layers of furs and other protective clothing mill about this area, looking and sounding completely miserable, just because it's cold as fuck.
Yeah, Druck is going to take a moment after like stepping on the ice.
Yeah.
He's like he doesn't want to just keep slipping around, so he's gonna put his crampons
Perfect.
on.
Yeah, you're not slipping. Anyone who's not wearing their crampons, do the dexterity saving throws. Because I was just about to ask for it. Because you guys aren't used to walking around this kind of terrain.
17.
You don't slip.
I just have a hand on Druck the whole time we're walking.
Ricky rolled a 4 plus 9. 13. Ricky slips a little.
I eat shit.
Dax eats shit.
24.
Okay. Flitz rolled a 7, so Flitz and Dax both eat shit. Just poof, poof.
I just imagine I start slipping and then accidentally hit them,
Sure.
and then they like, oh shit.
Sure.
I'd like to grab one of their scruffs. Like, yeah, I think it's got to be Flitz. I'm sorry, Dak.
Oh, yeah.
It's a Flitz scruff to help them on their feet.
Okay.
But, like Dax, I feel like Dax is gonna like. I feel like they.
Yeah, there's no way you're helping Dax out.
There.
But yeah,
When they're sitting down,
that's a bloody chin.
Dax then
That's a
starts to
bloody
put on
chin.
their crampons.
okay. Does everybody put on their crampons so they can walk around and not like wipe out every 2 seconds?
Quoin will not put on the crampons, but will like I've got wings. I'm cool.
All right. If you do pop out your wings, people are going to see that eye.
What a weird choice you put before me. What a
Yeah.
good character building weird.
You picked
choice.
wing. I asked you guys what body part you think of immediately, and
You
picked
asked
wing.
what my character would think of their first body part.
Yeah. Well.
Oh my god!
Could-
the whole time my wings
Could
are
have said
beautiful.
butthole. Could have said butthole.
I
Talk
mean,
about
if-
brown eye.
Coulda, shoulda,
Nice.
woulda.
Oh,
Nice.
brown eyed
Pink eye.
girl.
Pink eye. Anyways.
God, that sucks. Anyways,
Um,
yeah. So, I guess in this moment where I'm thinking about safety over propriety,
mhm.
I'm gonna pop them wings out. Ooh,
Okay, cool.
I don't know what this means.
Cool. All right.
I'm thinking about safety over propriety,
Okay, cool.
and I'll probably help the smaller
Sure.
people. Like, I'm gonna help Flitz. I'm gonna help myself. I'm gonna help. Then
So you all can get to your feet, put on crampons. If you're putting on crampons, if you're not putting on crampons, you don't have to. But you are in the port.
All right, Druck's gonna look around, see who looks like a captain.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people here look like they're captains or crew for ships, so you can just ask around.
I guess we also just came from a place that was very industrial.
Byzantium, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm curious if any of these ships look particularly more well made than others.
One is huge, bigger than the rest, and looks like it is the one that struggles the least when cutting through the ice. It dwarfs every other ship in the bay.
But
Okay, that's where we're going first, just to ask if they're
Okay.
leaving anytime soon.
Sure. All right. So you're wandering over to the biggest one in the bay.
Yeah.
You see, currently putting stuff on the ship, like hauling shipments up onto the deck, a gender fluid looking forest gnome, 2 feet tall, just over 2 feet tall, sorry. Short spiky hair, piercing blue eyes, wearing ox furs, goggles, a very functional and practical outfit. Strapped to their side is a wooden mallet riddled with spikes. Oh, hey there. Can I help you?
What do you
Yeah.
know about this ship? Oh, sorry.
no, you go ahead, Druck.
What do you know about this ship?
It's called the, fuck. No, it's not called the fuck. It's called the iceberg. It's, the best icebreaker here in the bay. I'm the boatswain of this ship. Best one in the bay, captained by Russo Eskin.
Druck will just like look over and kind of like
Take over.
For me and my adventure party over there,
Do you
and this guy.
do you mean your friends and I? Sorry. What are you? What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
me and my friends are we're looking for passage across the bay.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. You're gonna want to talk to the
also-
captain about that then.
Okay. Could you point us in their direction?
Yeah, sure. You're friendly. You all seem pretty friendly. You're gonna want to go to the Hustle district. It's the northern district of the city. He's currently at the tavern called the Rough and Tumble. Getting some drinks in and some fun in before we set sail to Iron Haven. If you need
Gotcha.
passage, you might want to talk to him directly.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Would you be opposed to helping work if you're setting sail? We usually charge people for passage, but if you're willing to help out on the ship, it's free passage.
How much is it usually per person per trip?
Well, it depends on how nice you are, and if you don't get in the way. So if you're helping, it doesn't matter. But if you're paying to be on there, just stay out of the way. Depends. Again, it depends on how nice you are. If you've got a kind face, generally you can tell a lot by a person's face. They look at Druck like he looks super friendly. You're probably the favorite. I've never seen anyone like you before, so
Druck's just like hulking, big, kind of.
you look like you could keep everybody on the ship warm, so that's a bonus. But it's usually like 900 gold per person. No, I'm just fucking with you. Probably like 2 silver per mile. And if you're going to Iron Haven, 'cause that's the only place we're going, again, there's a price somewhere. The captain will be able to tell you more. But if you're willing to help out, it's free passage, so...
Yeah, sounds good. We'll talk with the captain first, and then
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, you might have already said, but what do they look like?
Oh,
So you-
yeah, my apologies. You not gonna miss him. That's for sure. Very rugged and weathered looking halfling, a little over 3 feet tall. He's just a little taller than me. Heavily muscled, broad shoulders. Missing his left eye. Messy brown hair. Very unkempt. Goatee. Again, not hard to miss him. He's got a peg leg. Only has a thumb on his left hand.
Wow, we're really ticking off a bunch of boxes here.
He's great. He's really tough. He usually spends his days while we're here in Kidstead, hanging out at the Rough and Tumble, which is the tavern in town.
All right.
There are no beds there, so if you are looking for sleep, you'd want to go to the Tundra's Hearth. But and if you're also looking for really good food, the Tundra's Hearth is the place to go. But he usually hangs out at the Rough and Tumble. Just be warned if you go there, brawls tend to occur almost daily at the Rough and Tumble. Just if you're into that sort of thing, you want to punch some people, take your stress out.
Right.
And if you need supplies before setting out, you can check out the Northern Emporium, also in that district, called The Hustle. The Northern District's called The Hustle.
Yeah.
The place.
Yeah, we'll definitely check them out.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, sorry. My name's I have a name. It's Talus Han.
Druk.
Nice to meet you, Druk.
Kenna.
Okay, nice to meet you too.
Dax.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Dax, when did you get here?
I've been here the entire time, Kenna.
Oh.
Wait, I thought
It's
it was
generally well, you should be aware of where your friends are if you're traveling with them. That's not very nice. What if they go missing?
Does that happen a lot around here?
Oh no. Just you gotta be extra aware when you're in new cities, Get lost.
Can I
and
make
stuff.
an insight check on that?
Sure.
That sounded a little weird. That's not an insight check, although it's a natural 20.
A general, you should keep an eye. You should watch out when you're in new cities. You never know what could happen.
Okay. So they were being genuine. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to get lost, basically.
All right, let's go to north. It looks like what we want is up there anyway.
Yep.
Thank you again.
Oh, if you do choose to help out, who has the best eyesight? Like long distance eyesight. Narrow, up close isn't going to help me out too much.
I think there's someone else that has even higher because they rolled some good
Ricky's
stuff.
got passive perception of 34,
Yeah.
but not here. Ricky's currently enthralled with looking around, going, "Whoa, there's so much ice." Oh,
No snow bells or jingle bells to be seen.
Would you mind being in the crow's nest when we're sailing?
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Is it exceptionally cold there? Will I need extra warmth?
If you've got clothes built for the winter, you should be fine. But we are heading into a much colder region. The Dalen Frostlands on the opposite side of the bay, sort of, gets to negative. Let me convert this for people who play with Fahrenheit. Negative 88 Fahrenheit. So they're going to say, it gets to about negative 88 Fahrenheit daily over there, so just wear a lot of warm stuff.
Yeah. Very well, if I ever look like a popsicle, just set me on fire.
You'll be fine if you're wearing gear, warm clothes.
All right. Later, Talus.
Yeah. See you, Druck. Corin. Dax. Have a good one.
You too.
We'll see you later.
Okay. Okay. And they go back to working.
This poor guy.
Gender neutral.
Could I have cast
Yeah.
guidance on them? Give
I
them
know
a
you
pat
will.
on the shoulder and cast guidance on them
Yep.
as we walk away?
So you're heading to the district I told you about? the hustle to the
Yeah.
rough and tumble.
Yeah.
Okay. You still wear your crampons? They're only really needed for the port, but if you wear them the entire time, it doesn't really affect anything because the streets are still icy everywhere.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Like once we get inside, I'll take them off.
Oh, yeah.
So that they don't poke any holes in the wood.
Yeah.
Unless you get into a brawl and you kick somebody with them. Anyways.
Rude.
Okay. So you get to the district you started in, and then you can pass through the northern inner gates of the city and come to what is clearly a market district, set up with a combination of stalls and wooden buildings. The stalls are set up in the open air and heated by outdoor fires that burn brightly in the cold tundra air. The wooden buildings in the market district are also covered in snow, sturdy, well constructed, and designed to withstand harsh weather. Each building has a sign hanging above the door which sways in the wind. The signs are brightly colored and feature the names and logos of the businesses that are located inside said buildings. Wagons move through the streets of the market district pulled by oxen, and some of the wagons even have a plow set up in front of the oxen that clears larger clusters of snow off the road. The district smells strongly of smoke from all the open fires, and with a hint of brine from the ocean to the west, and a very subtle scent coming from the oxen. Just like Barney smell, animal smell.
Okay.
All right, shall we go in?
Does it sound like there's a brawl happening at this very moment inside?
No. Alrighty. To the rough and tumble. You approach the tavern called Rough and Tumble. A sign hangs from above the door depicting a weathered sailor being punched in the face and spraying and spewing tea everywhere. Teeth, not tea. Teeth everywhere. And the teeth,
Nice.
the teeth spelled the words Rough and Tumble. Do you go
That's
inside?
a lot of teeth.
Oh yeah,
That's
like
so
all
many
of his teeth are
teeth.
gone. Do you go inside?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Crampons off.
Okay, cool. The tavern is dimly lit and filled with the sounds of laughter, shouts, and the clink of glasses. It is a large open space with a high ceiling and a number of sturdy wooden tables and chairs scattered throughout the room. The walls are lined with wooden beams and are adorned with a variety of nautical-themed decorations, ship's wheels, anchor chains, and fishing nets. There's a long wooden bar that runs along one wall and is manned by a gruff-looking human bartender. The bar is well stocked with a variety of spirits, including whiskey, gin, and rum. The floor is scarred with the marks of countless brawls, and the walls are pockmarked with dents and holes from flying fists and chairs. There is a scent of stale alcohol and a slight hint of blood in the air. A sign hangs from the ceiling just beyond the entrance in bold letters and says, "Warning! Brawls are common in this establishment. Participation in a brawl is permitted and will not result in punishment, unless someone is killed. Enter at your own risk." On the eastern wall is a fireplace which is currently burning low, with only embers remaining, and the mantle is covered in dents and cuts.
Cool.
Would
Just
like
put-
to do a display of his martial prowess. To be like, yo, I don't want to kill anybody, but like, if you step to me,
Make an intimidation check.
fuck yeah. Intimidation? Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Eight.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
No one believes me.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're going to sorely mistake. My attack is so much higher than my intimidation.
But, yeah. You walk in, you see at the interior, it's beat to shit in places. Like, there's holes in the walls, the floor is all fucking marked up.
I feel like I'm an angry anteater. Like, it's a goofy looking thing, but it could do some damage.
All right. When we get in there, do we see the guy with the peg leg and the halfling?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Anyone who's looking for Russo can make a perception check.
It's another natural 20.
Okay. For, like, what total?
26.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Party 4.
Ricky got a 27.
25.
Okay. Coin? Or are you too busy trying to, like, show off?
Absolutely, just too busy.
Okay, cool.
There's the thing.
Druck, you see first. You see in the dark corner of the tavern, a group of sailors are gathered around a small wooden table. Their faces intent and focused as they watch the halfling you're looking for, playing a game of five-finger fillet.
Ugh.
He's incredibly nimble and effortlessly completes his turn and hands the knife back to a scrawny, greasy sailor missing a few teeth. As he hands the knife to the sailor, there's a moment of tense anticipation at the table, which you can also notice with your like passive everything. The sailor grasps the handle of the knife with a confident, assured grip. Kind of goes, "Oh, you fucking suck. Watch this. This is how I do it. This is how a champion does it." He says it out loud, boasting really loud. The tavern grows silent as everyone kind of turns to watch, and he begins to move the blade back and forth across the surface of the table between his fingers. However, as he does, not paying attention, being cocky and boasting, his hand slips, and the knife slices clean through his thumb, severing it from his hand. There's a moment of stunned silence as he stares at his hand in shock and disbelief, and then a roar of laughter and jeers from the other patrons gathered at the table, as the sailor who just cut his thumb off joins in with the chorus of laughter and downs a drink while nursing the stump where his thumb once was.
God, fuck.
Just totally just like sink. And then he gets back into just like laughter and having a good time. Thumb lying on the table.
Oh.
This explains the comment about only having a thumb on one hand.
He seems like he's really good at the game.
Let's I'm going to mosey on over.
Okay.
And just
Walks over.
kind of in his like slouched shoulder,
Yeah.
just walking like
Just
Okay.
John Wayne walk.
Cool.
yeah, essentially like
Um,
right over to it,
Okay.
and
All
then
the
just
okay.
Yeah.
All the sailors kind of turn to look at you. The one guy, you can see a spurt come out of where his thumb was. Just he just like wraps it up, and the captain, the one you're looking for, the halfling, he looks up at you and goes, "Well, hey there. You're big."
Pay no mind. I can't help it.
No, it's great. You want to play?
Sure.
Take a seat.
Perhaps we can discuss some business while we
Of
do
course, yeah. Bill, you should go, cauterize that. Oh, yeah, you're right. And he gets up and just leaves his thumb on the table and just walks out the bar.
I can reconnect that if you want.
No, it's fine. It's the scars. They make us give us notoriety around here. It's fine. Makes us look tough. And he walks out and just leaves this thumb on the table. Captain looks at it. Anybody want it?
Druck will just kind of it off.
Okay, it just hits the floor. Yeah, take a seat. Take Bill's seat if you'd like.
All right.
The people with you, do they want in?
I think I'll pass, thank you.
Okay, cool. What's your name?
Name's Druck.
Captain Russo Eskin, captain of the Iceberg.
Probably
I saw it in the bay. It's the biggest ship.
Yeah, it looked like the biggest, most sturdy, reliable ship out there.
She's seen a few things, and well, just having a few drinks and some fun before we set sail. In a couple hours.
Cool.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Is there a specific knife that you prefer to use, or
Druck will like pull out one of his daggers.
He gestures to the one that just freshly severed somebody's thumb.
Yeah, all right.
He'll put his dagger back.
So yeah, we kind of just go until someone hurts themselves with a knife, and then
Really?
if you hurt yourself, you get eliminated.
All right.
Last person standing wins. And for now, it's just the two of us. So,
Oh.
and since
Dax is intently watching this.
since Bill went first, I guess I'll go next. He grabs a knife and he starts dancing it between his fingers, and he's gonna try to talk. He's looking at you and talking to you while he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's this business you speak of?
We just need passage to Ironhaven.
Okay.
We didn't know when your next travel would be. So we figured we'd pop in and ask.
A couple hours from now, actually. Like I
Oh,
said,
that's
yeah. I got my crew down at the docks, just loading the ship up. I came to get a few supplies, but also to mainly just get fucking annihilated and, have fun. And he completes his turn, without nicking himself, and hands you the knife.
oh nice. All right.
Sleight of hand check.
Okay. 31.
31.
Yeah.
Just
So he's so Druckle just continued the conversation.
while doing it. Okay, cool.
Eye contact.
Oh, you're pretty good at this. Have you done it before?
I'm good with my hand-eye coordination.
Ah, that's good. That's good. And yeah, as you're sitting across from him, you just see an empty eye socket that's been scarred over, missing all of the fingers on his left hand except for the thumb. He's weathered, extremely muscular. He's like imagine a very built halfling.
Yeah.
And
Oof. Yeah, this is tough.
takes the knife back.
As he's going, he's
Yeah.
he's kind of just playing it up, but
Sure.
like,
Fuck.
and
So, do you have any questions for us? I'm
Oh,
with
fuck.
a group called the Faust and the Furious.
You see he nicks the back of his hand. Oh, fuck. Well. Huh. Are you looking for free passage, or are you willing to work?
I talked with your bosun, but
Yeah.
bosun?
Yeah.
I seem fit to be in the crow's nest.
All right. Well, if you and your friends over there are keen on sailing with us, you can sail for free as long as you just help out with like hauling stuff around, and if we get into trouble, not like if we like just need help getting out of situations, like just general work on the ship, then voyage is free. Otherwise, it's going to cost you like a couple pieces of silver per mile.
All right. Well, we'll sign on for helping. But if you deem we didn't help enough, you can bill.
Throw you
people
overboard. Sounds good.
individually. Yeah, sounds good.
Now, how much do you know about where we're going?
Not too much. Could I get a drink?
Fuck you! One of the...
Fuck you!
And then the barkeep kind of laughs, and then strolls over and gives you a massive mug of, like a pint of whiskey. Here you go! Yeah.
just
You get a sense this is a place, it's got a name for a reason.
yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah. So yeah, it gets really cold where we're going. People freeze to death in a matter of like minutes if they're not dressed appropriately. Ironhaven's a huge port city. It's kind of like an outpost almost. Before you get into the cold frigidness of the Dealan Frostlands. The bay we're taking can be treacherous at times, but I got the biggest ship in the bay. It cuts through that ice like butter. There are things that live in the bay that could cause problems, but that's more of a don't worry about it unless it happens kind of deal.
Yeah. I know about that. We, me and my group are familiar.
Wow. Perfect. Well, you win the game. 5-finger fillet. Cut back of my hand. No one beats me at this game. So that's cool. I know you're good at shit. That proves it right there. He looks at everyone else gathered. Quick. One thing. 5 words or less of what you can do that's beneficial and will help us out. And looks at Dax first.
Lift.
Perfect. Looks at Kenna next.
Fly and beast of burden?
Huh? Okay. You're a burden is what you're saying.
I can turn into a beast. If
In
you
5 letters or less, Druid is what she's saying.
Carries burden.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
I'm not very strong right now, but I can be strong.
That's fine. Looks like Quoin. What about you?
Bahamut fucking rules. Me too.
Okay,
Tag me too.
straight to the point. I like it.
All 5 words used
like it. I like
to
it.
glorious
Uh,
efficiency.
looks at Flitz. I know a lot of magic. I can also fly around. That's more than 5 words. Looks at Ricky. I'm fast. Okay, cool. I mean, okay. Yeah. Meet me at the docks in like 2 hours.
Yeah, all right.
If you gotta grab supplies, if you want a hearty meal before you leave, check with the Tundra's Hearth. It's literally next door. If you need supplies, Northern Emporium. But until then, I'll see you all in 2 hours for your free trip.
All right.
He gets up,
Cheers.
stumbles a little. Yeah, of course. Cheers. And he stumbles out of the tavern. The thumb's still on the floor. Yeah.
I forgot he lost his thumb.
One of the other sailors is kind of like, let me see here. Just reaches down, and anyone who's got a passive perception of 10 or higher just sees this one sailor reach down and pocket the thumb.
You gonna
Alright.
pickle it. That's gonna be a pickled thumb.
And it's gonna be potted for someone.
Well, and that sailor gets up. Well, have a good day. Can I add this to my trophy cabinet?
Oh.
All right, gang. So,
Quoin just screams, "Stolen valor!"
all right, gang. So, before we leave, does anybody want to engage in any of the scraps, fights?
As soon as you say scraps and fights,
Yeah.
Oh no.
someone at a adjacent table gets up. What the fuck did I hear? And he flips his table.
I said, does anybody want to fight?
This big, like, human sailor that almost reaches you in height. Human stands up. All right, who's all in for a fight?
I came here to praise Bahamut's name and to beat ass. And listen, I've been praising Bahamut's name since 7:30 this morning.
Nice. The
And there's plenty of ass to beat.
The sailor takes the cigar he's smoking and puts it out on his arm. His bare arm.
Welcome to the salty spittoon.
Then in an extremely gross way, Quoin just licks from his wrist to his finger, just like a ready to slap whoever he needs to.
You can see other sailors sort of stand up, grabbing like chairs and other implements. And one of the barkeep, this like heavily mustachioed, nautical tattooed, burly man. All right. Seems like a brawl is about to happen. All those not taking part, leave. Cannot be responsible for damaged ego, broken limb.
Can I have a drink first?
That's part of
Druck hands.
You're
Druck
expected
hands
to drink
Dax the
while you
rest.
fight.
Yeah.
One hand on your drink, one hand ready to go.
Oh,
One question.
fuck. I'm super into that.
Which means anyone using a shield will have to put their shield away and go.
Oh, bring.
You also notice no one's weapons are tavern weapons, so no one's using like
Yeah.
blades
Yeah,
or anything.
yeah.
It's all like chairs and glasses and shit.
Yeah.
But the barkeep's like, "Who's all taking part?
Question. What's your stance on magic?
No magic allowed.
Shit.
This is a brawl, not
I've
a
got
wizard fight."
I've got that bottle.
So
Repairs itself
fucking
1
call me
minute
a
after
wizard?
breaking.
No, I fly up and get onto Kenna's shoulders in like a chicken fight stance, and offer my. So I licked my right hand to slap people in the face, and I offer my left hand for Kenna to lick that hand to get ready for some slaps.
I'll lick it.
Okay.
So I got these mitts out. I'm just gonna slap them.
And I'm gonna transfer the porcupike into my hand.
No weapons allowed.
Oh, that's right. We're doing bar rules.
One hand has to be on a drink at all time, and you have to use implements around the bar to fight. So he's gonna ask again. Who's all taking part? If not, leave now.
I assume that Kenna's salty spit will be enough to make the tequila in my left hand taste palatable.
First, before anything happens, one of the burly guys who's through the table at Druck's segmentation of a fight goes, "First up, round of drinks for everyone who doesn't currently have one." So, Dax, what is your drink of choice for this fight? It's a sailor tavern, by the way.
Oh, there's no Malort at a sailor's tavern.
Oh, there is Malort. It's
Malort. They drink.
Chicago's a port city.
Yeah, they drink to get fucked up. So
it may be a lake port city. It's
Dax,
still
you're given a pint
city.
of Malort, a bitter.
Oh, you nasty, you dirty bird.
Druck's got a pint of whiskey. Like it's like fighting whiskey.
Jesus Christ.
So it's a little watered
it's
down.
It's rye. Kenna, what's your drink of choice?
I would
It doesn't
like
have to be alcohol. If your character is not a drinker, it does not have to be alcohol.
I would like a shot of white rum, please.
Perfect. You get a pint of white rum.
Oh, all right.
It's all pints. Quoin, with a pint for a Oh God.
No, I was gonna say 32 ounces of like summer shandy that I can like just dip on my body just to be like,
okay, Quoin,
so
you're given
It's
a human-sized pint of the drink of your choice. Whatever it is. I think you said summer.
That's gonna be tough to carry around and
Bro,
fight.
you know, I'm a beef castle for Kobold. I'm a beef castle.
You're the biggest kobold I've ever seen.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna be like a wheat beer or something.
Oh, nice.
Something drinkable but aggressive.
Okay, cool.
Like
a blue moon.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Or a Belgian
Blue Moon
here
works.
in Canada.
You know what? I was gonna say a Sierra Nevada.
There you go.
This works. You know what? Blue Moon's perfect.
Cool.
But it's like domestic where he's just gonna like pour it all over himself.
Mhm.
Like he's gonna dribble a little bit and then just slap anyone with the moisture.
Okay, so as you all get your drinks in hand,
I'm on Kenna's shoulders.
Sure. As you all get your drinks in hand, the barkeep goes, "All right, everyone, pick an area of the tavern not close to anybody else."
I want to go in the corner and then also climb up on a table.
Sure.
So it's table, meat, Quoin.
Druck, in a sign of dominance, just doesn't move. And just looks
Perfect.
at other people.
Perfect.
Perfect. With Kenna, I'm going to also, even regardless of the repercussions, outstretch my wings. Close the eye. I'm going to close that eye as if I can control it.
You can. Yeah, you can close it.
Close that eye, but like outstretch the wings as much as possible.
Cool.
Like they're out maybe 6 feet total wingspan, but like just.
Okay.
I'll stand in front of the door. No one's getting out.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna disable.
If Druck wants to get dominant, bitch, let's
So
fuck
I know
him up.
Flitz Lex made a homebrew item for Flitz just so when they cast Mage Armor, it automatically gets added to their thing, but no magic allowed. So I have to disable that thing that they're using.
Or would Flitz just be like, I'm just gonna go to my bottle?
God, Flitz would probably go in their bottle, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there'd always, I mean, for Quoin, if I'm being honest, and to play my character, there'd always be like, I'm not gonna let Flitz get fucked up.
Yeah, Flitz is going in the bottle.
If anyone's gonna try and fuck with that bottle, I'm gonna.
No.
If any of us are wearing magical armor, it needs to be removed.
It does, correct.
Okay.
Anyone wearing magical armor
that.
has to be taken off. So you gotta like take off your. You can see like the sailors are even like taking off their like clothes so no one gets like jerseyed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Flitz is like, okay, I'm gonna go in my bottle, and the barkeep's like, I'll just keep you right here behind the counter. Ricky is like, Mr. Fluffles, the rabbit perched on Ricky's shoulder, is like, yeah, we're fucking doing this. Get fucked. And as you all prepare for a bar room brawl, we're gonna go to break.
Nice.
So I can build a battle map for this, because I didn't expect this to happen. So, we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so for a bar room brawl, a PvP session because, as it looks, no teams allowed. So 3, 2, 1, break time. Okay, we're back. Apparently Quoin might have fallen asleep, so it's just us. All right, for initiative,
He chugged his drink.
Quoin got 7.
No.
Oh, that would be funny. This Quoin just. Poof. But no. All right, Druck, you're up. Oh, well, yeah. Everybody is on the battle map that are here.
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Druck, you're up first.
Everyone's
Everyone's fair game.
Druck is going to.
You can use bar influence as weapons. You can use unarmed strikes as weapons. Just no actual weapons that could kill somebody on your person. Well,
Yeah.
no bladed weapons or clubs or anything like that. All bar stuff.
All right. I do have a bottle that
Perfect.
repairs itself after
Yeah,
being broken.
Perfect.
So he just has the bottle in his hand,
Okay.
and as a show of challenge, he's just gonna stand there and use his action to dodge
Sounds good.
in case anybody.
I'm pulling up
throws.
improvised weapons rules just in case. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna rename some of these dudes just to help me out based on the stat blocks they're using. Cool. Alright, so Druck, how does your dodge action look?
Just makes it so that enemies have disadvantage
Yeah.
on attacks against me.
Okay. Doesn't look like anything, you're just like, sup?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
just. Oh yeah. He's just standing there with a bottle in his hand.
Okay.
And I mean, depending on what you think, that yeah.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
That's what he's doing.
It's fair game. Everyone's fair game. Ricky probably wouldn't want to fight the Faust and the Furious because they're his idols.
Yeah. Druck's got so he's got that scaled arm because he had to disrobe and everything.
right.
So everybody can see that he's got this scaled arm,
Yeah.
fucking wings on his back.
Yup. Ricky's
Druck
gonna...
is looking crazy intimidating right now.
Ricky is gonna leap off the table like he was standing near, run towards. Again, no magics. We can't use his astral self stuff. He's gonna run behind this guy right here and just start walloping him from behind, punching him in the back. So Ricky's first attack. It's a 27 to hit, and Ricky's a monk, so that's gonna be 6 bludgeoning damage. Just whack into this guy's back. The guy is built pretty sturdy, so he kind of just nudges a little. Ricky's gonna follow up with a second punch because he gets 2 of them. Again, if I forget people's class abilities, that sucks because I got too much stuff to juggle. 23 to hit, so Ricky just comes up, boom, boom, 2 kidney hits, 9 bludgeoning damage, and then is key considered magical? Nah, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna say no key because that will make it even for everybody. No key allowed. Kenna.
I think seeing that Quoin or hearing that Quoin passed out on my shoulders.
No, Quoin's not passed out on your shoulders. I'm just.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
The player has apparently passed out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab one of the leftover mugs from the table so that I'm double fisting mugs.
Cool.
And I want to try to leapfrog across some of these stools and tables to the barbarian.
Okay, make an acrobatics check while you do that.
That's not gonna go well. Nope. Natural 2 for a 3.
Okay, you face plant. You face plant off your table onto the floor, prone.
Yep.
So you're right there with Quoin on your shoulders. Just prone.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Perfect.
And then walk the rest of my movement over to there, leaving Quoin behind.
Oh yeah, because Quoin would have fallen off your shoulders. Okay.
Yeah.
Quoin is also prone then. Cool. Okay. What a great start to our little brawl. Cool.
Going about as well as I would have expected.
Quoin is gonna half movement stand up. Make sure Quoin's not yet has a shield. They're not wielding their shield. Because you can't. All right, cool. Is gonna fly towards the guy you were going for with a flying knee to the back of the head. Unarmed strike for Quoin. +7 to hit. 18 for 3 bludgeoning damage. Just whack in the back of this guy's head. And then he's going to go for a second knee. Like a double knee. For an 11 to hit. Which misses. The guy kind of gets hit by the first thing, grabs Quoin by the knee and just kind of is holding Quoin while Quoin's hovering there in the air, trying to knee him in the head. This guy's turn is gonna go reckless, spin around reckless, and go to punch Quoin twice, or back with 2 elbows reckless. First one is a 13 to hit. Nope. And a nope. It's like I can't hit Quoin. Dex. Remember, you can't rage because if your rage is considered magical based on what you can do with it.
Dax is just sipping they're taking a sip of their Merlort, and as they do that, they're going back with their fists. They go, and then swing to the dude that's in front there.
Are you going reckless? Because that's not a magical thing.
I will go reckless, which gives me advantage. Thank you. All right.
He's punching him in the kidneys from behind. You're going for just a face punch.
Yeah. 27.
Hits. What's your unarmed strike damage?
6 damage.
Whack. Okay, you have more than one attack.
So I will grab it. I will take the pint in my second hand, and then just kiss my other fist, and boom with the other hand.
Okay,
Reckless
cool.
as well,
yep.
Obviously. Yeah.
Oh, you swap drinks.
Yeah, swap hands.
Swap hands. You gotta make sure they're both good.
Okay, advantage.
19.
Hits.
Another boom, 6 damage.
Yeah, just whack. Okay, cool. That's your turn.
Yeah, and they're just finishing, putting it back in their first hand, just having another sip and just vibing.
Awesome. Drunk.
Yeah, Druck's just gonna watch everyone. If I have that bottle, is that like a D4 in addition?
It's an improvised. No, it's just an improvised weapon. It's just a D4.
Okay. And would I just use my unarmed strike?
No, because you're not proficient in it.
Attack modifier?
It's a D4 plus your strength modifier if using it as a melee weapon. D20.
No, I mean, I'm talking about to hit.
No, because you're not proficient in improvised weapons.
No, what do I use as? What is my plus for?
If you're using it as a melee weapon, strength modifier. If you're using it as a thrown weapon, it's Dex.
Okay, so it would just be a D20 plus 10 or plus 1.
Yeah, if you're going to club somebody with the bottle, yeah.
Oof.
Steady aim?
That's nah. Druck's just gonna sit here and just wait.
So, dodge action again? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The guy who's getting beat up by Ricky and Dax is going to... Oh, shit. Okay, cool. He can fucking just extra wallop people. Okay. Oh, melee weapon, okay. Improvised weapon counts as a melee weapon. He's gonna pick up the stool and go to fucking hit, he can make 3 attacks, which is cool as shit. He's gonna pick up the stool and go to crack Dax across the face with a stool. You went reckless.
Nice. I like this.
We went reckless, so he has advantage.
Yeah.
And he deals 1 extra die of damage when he hits with a melee weapon, which is using an improvised weapon, so he's using a stool. So that's going to be just a strength modifier to hit with advantage. 18 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, so you get cracked in the face with this wooden stool, which is a D4 plus 4. Correct. Improvised weapons. Oh, if you're not proficient, it's just a D4. Just a D4. If you're proficient, you got your okay, cool. So that's he gets to roll extra die though because of brute. So 2. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as he cracks you across the face with a stool or across the head.
I'm making sure not to spill my drink as he's hitting me with it, just keeping it out of the way.
Okay, and then he's gonna Go to crack you again in the head. Crack you again in the head with the stool. Because he hit you. You hit him twice. Natural 20.
Ooh.
So 3 dice because he basically has barbarian stuff.
2 barbarians fight each other.
4 bludgeoning damage. And he's gonna swing around with the stool. Actually, he's gonna go for like a back kick, a mule kick to Ricky, which is just a straight attack. For 7, Ricky dodges out of the way, catches the foot, and is holding it. To bring us to Ricky, Ricky's gonna go all out on that guy. Unarmed strike. 13 to hit. That'll miss. Second punch. Oh yeah, 12 to hit. Ricky, have any bonus actions that don't use key? Yep. Bonus action, unarmed strike. Gonna go to kick this guy in the butt, I guess. 19 to hit, which will hit. So that's 6 bludgeoning damage. He just kicks this guy right square in the butt. Okay. Kenna.
I want to run up to this barbarian leader.
Yeah.
And I want to try to box his ears with my 2 mugs.
Okay.
So like a
Okay.
his head.
Go for it. Roll a d20 plus your strength modifier.
D20 plus 2. Would this be considered 2 attacks or just 1 for
This
the
is just one.
combo?
It's just flavoring it, yeah. You don't get 2 attacks, you only get 1. So.
Gotcha. It's a 12?
No. He's kind of like hit him in the head with the cups, but it's not hard enough. He just kind of goes, really?
No, it's like I get like his jaw and
you
they
just crack him on the jaw.
It's like,
Really?
why you gotta be so fucking tall?
I don't know.
And then I'm gonna try to roll away.
Okay, he's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He's gonna see that. He's just gonna grab a bottle from the counter and go to smash it on top of your head.
Okay, that me as I roll.
Okay. Oh shit! Did you roll with advantage?
I didn't.
Because he went reckless last turn.
Yeah. Okay. Another one. That's a natural 1, baby.
Okay, yeah. So as you like go to hit him, he just like what? You're like trying to like hit him with these mugs, and you roll away. He just He goes to smash a bottle on top of your head. For a 16 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You take 1 damage as the bottle smashes on your head.
Okay. Oh, but I'm vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh, so you take 2. Because you're vulnerable. Yeah, you take 2. Yeah, this Barbara is going to be fun for you. Alright, anything else? You rolled away?
Can I try to throw... No, my dex is even worse.
You have 1 attack, by the way. And you're
Yeah, that was my 1 attack, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Quoin's going to go, like, fly around in front of this guy and go to kneeing him in the face. I guess. Because he's reckless. That's a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit, which misses, and a 18 plus 7 to hit, which will hit for 3 bludgeoning damage to this guy's face. Cool. That'll bring us to that guy. He's gonna like move away from Quoin, come for you, just stop kneeing me in the face. And he's gonna like run over to you. Quoin will get an attack of opportunity, which Quoin's gonna go for like a flying knee kick for an 18 to hit for 3 damage. Yeah. And I'll be fun and say Quoin's like wrapped around his neck like a scarf. Not grappling or anything. And then this guy's gonna run up to Kenna, reckless, and he's gonna pick up the table.
Oh fuck.
No, nah, he's not. He's gonna pick up the no, he's just gonna come in for 2 punches. Reckless, so he gets advantage. 22 to hit.
That just misses. Sorry.
Oh, you take because you're vulnerable. You take 6 bludgeoning damage. And then the second punch is.
I've got glass skin.
It's just a dirty 20 to hit. It's just 2 punches, just. And 6 bludgeoning damage because of vulnerability.
Another 6.
Just
Yep.
whap, whack. And Dax.
This is just a great time watching Kevin get their shit wrecked. They're just like, oh god. They're just I just imagine they're just like Monty Python, like pirate music happening in the background around them. And then Dax is just gleefully sipping this Merlot and just goes for another bam recklessly on the dude in front of her.
Okay, 2 attacks.
First is 26, so
That
that's
hits.
6 damage.
Okay. 6 to that guy. Whack.
And the second one is a 24.
Yep.
For another 6. Whack!
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Just keep sipping that Merlot.
Okay, Druck.
If I pick up something and throw it, that doesn't count as a ranged weapon, right?
It does. It's a D20 plus your Dex modifier. It's a ranged improvised weapon.
Okay.
But you would get sneak attack on it.
What?
It is considered a ranged weapon. So technically, you could.
I mean, once someone closes the distance, I'm only gonna be doing 2 damage.
Yeah. But you would get sneak attack on it because technically, if you did those stuff to get sneak attack, you would get probably get sneak attack on it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Sneak attack won't work on any of these guys since nobody's an ally.
Unless you steady aim.
I'd have to get advantage.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna Google if you can get sneak attack on improvised weapons.
Okay.
It's yeah, 'cause that'd be funny as shit. Sneak attack with a
Yeah.
bottle from a distance.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Just like, boom.
Fucking 30 damage
I
kills
think
them outright.
thrown. I think thrown might be different than ranged.
Yeah. It has to have the range. Yeah. So you can get sneak attack with improvised weapons. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll say
I
for
mean,
the
you control our fate.
I'll
There's
say
no
for the
debate.
purposes of this, so it doesn't last all night, and because people are drunk and unaware, basically you can get sneak attack on ranged improvised weapons for the bar fight only and only at this moment.
Fuck it
Yeah.
up, truck.
Yeah.
People
Druck
are
is
unaware,
gonna...
like stumbling around. You're like whipping bottles
Yeah.
at people.
Whip it out, baby.
Yeah. Druck is just gonna look at that barbarian leader.
Mm-hmm.
Take a swig, and then just chuck the bottle at him.
Okay. Are you doing steady aim so you get advantage for sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steady aim.
So he's like right for the back of his head.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that would be advantage, but it's a
D20 plus your
D20.
D20 plus your Dex modifier.
Yeah. Boop, boop.
Is this the bottle that when it breaks it
Plus
reforms?
Dex. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a 15 to hit.
15 to hit, and you're going for the barbarian that's labeled.
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah. Smashes into the back of his head. Roll damage. So roll a D4 and then sneak attack. I guess on top.
Okay.
Just a D4. No modifiers for the D4,
Okay.
and then sneak attack.
1
Okay.
and 18. So 19 total
Sure.
damage.
The bottle hits him hard in the back of the head. And bottles aren't easy to break over people's heads.
Yeah.
They can knock you out.
Yeah.
It hits him hard in the head. You'll hear a resounding crack as it hits him in the back of the head, and it does break.
Okay.
And he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" He looks hurt just from that hit alone. Like it almost knocks him out cold. He's like, "Oh," and he just turns. Is in the process of turning around to look at Druck.
Yeah, and Druck's got his hand up, or his leg up on the stool, and is drinking
Excellent. Is that your turn?
from
Doing
his
a
mug.
Captain Morgan pose.
Oh yeah, and that's his turn. Yeah.
Cool. The guy who is surrounded by Ricky and Dax. Yeah, he's gonna just why the fuck not? He's gonna try to grapple Dax. So Dax.
All right, come get me.
Dax, athletics or acrobatics? This guy's gonna roll his athletics, and I'm gonna.
I will do athletics.
Oh, 23.
17.
He grapples you, and he's gonna go to like pick you up, like, and just like slam you into the floor for a second attack, which I believe is for shove. So athletics or acrobatics against his athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
That's a little better. Not by much.
14.
Oh, 20!
See, you're grappling, but he's gonna try. He's trying to like lift you up off the ground and throw you down prone, and you just like root on the ground. He can't move. He's like, oh. It's only never mind. Advantage on if you go reckless on attacks only. Those will not considered attacks technically.
Dax is just like looking down at him a little bit and just kind of
you don't look down on this guy. This is a big, tall, burly human who almost matches you and Druck's height.
just like not look down, but just like looks and just like the eyebrow raise, like you
Really?
decide to do that, like really?
I mean, he's been hitting you pretty hard. Ricky's gonna come in with like, just like let go, with like 2 punches in the back of this guy's like, kidney. Ricky just keeps feeding this guy kidney shots from behind.
Oh, he's gonna be pissing blood for a while.
16 hits, I believe. Oh yeah, 16 just hits this guy. His pecs and muscles acting as armor for 8 bludgeoning damage because Ricky is a monk.
Yeah.
Second attack for Ricky.
He's doing nuts damage.
26 for Ricky, just screaming and punching this guy in the kidneys.
God.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Ricky just did like more than my sneak attack.
Ricky's gonna bonus action go for another one. 24 to hit. Just whap, 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 whap. For 9 bludgeoning damage. Ricky's 3 like just rapid fire shots at this guy's kidneys. This guy's starting to look a little rough. In the back. Kenna.
Do I see Druck's bottle reform anywhere near
It
me?
reforms at the next dawn.
Well, after a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can see the pieces of glass are like slowly like forming at the feet
Starting-
of this guy.
Doing like an Iron Giant
Yeah,
kind of.
very slowly reforming.
Yeah.
Okay. As this guy turns to look at Druck, I just want to like.
Yeah, he's in the process of
punch him
turning
in
to
the
look at
base of
Druck.
the skull.
You're doing what?
I just want to throw a punch at the base of his skull, right where the bottle hit.
Sure, go for it. Arm strike.
Oh god. Just right in the
Oh,
in the
fuck!
tender spot. Right in the tender spot.
you-
Right where it just.
I was gonna
hit.
say you have advantage because you went reckless, but yeah, roll damage. Or it's.
I mean, it's
unarmed
only
strike.
a D3. It's only 3 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, and it's because you're not rolling, it doesn't get doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the purpose of this bar fight, we'll say unarmed strikes will get doubled as a crit. So it's 6.
Cool.
6.
Okay, because again, people are drunk and kind of unaware. They're not actively like. Okay, 6, and that's 2.
Everybody's having a great time.
I think that's a good rule.
Okay.
That's a good
Yeah.
like special instance rule.
If
That'll
these
be
guys
fun.
get knocked out first, it's just you guys fighting each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So you crack this guy in the back of the head, and he's like, "Fuck." Anything else? That's your action. You only get 1 attack. Unless you have any
I
bonus
want to
actions you
dive
can
under
do.
the table.
Okay. So,
So I'm still
you're
technically
going,
within melee.
You're going prone under the table.
Yes.
Okay, you're prone under the table. Good to know. Coin. Oh fuck. Yeah, Coin's gonna. Yeah, Coin's gonna fly towards this guy. And oh no, Coin was wrapped around his neck. That's what I said. Coin's just gonna like start like punching him in the face, like in the cheeks. 19 plus, because the guy did go reckless last turn. 19 plus 7, 26 for 3 bludgeoning damage. Oh boy. Second attack for Coin with advantage because of all the fun stuff is a 23 to hit. Oh my god. 3 bludgeoning damage. Whack, whack. That guy's looking bad. Just getting beat to shit. He's like, his eyes are starting to like get punched in the face. Back of his head looks whole like shit. There's like a piece of glass like stuck in the skin that's like in the process of slowly coming out to rejoin the bottle. He screams incredibly loud.
Nice.
He's gonna go reckless, of course. See somebody prone on the ground under the table. It's gonna count as it's gonna count as half cover. And he's going to try to stomp down really hard on your ankle.
+2 to your AC.
Yeah, so +2 to your AC currently. Your AC is currently 13.
Uh-huh.
And he's
God.
gonna go reckless. He's gonna jump up in the air and bring all of his weight down on one of your ankles.
Oh!
This man's about to break my knees like Tom Nook. Fuck.
Let's go. With advantage, that's only a 7 to hit though. He comes down and just hits his shins on the corner of the table. Oh fuck! And then he's gonna look at Druck with his second attack. He's gonna grab Quoin, because Quoin isn't grappling technically. He's gonna grab Quoin and throw Quoin at Druck as an improvised weapon. Because Quoin's small enough. And I'm not gonna do a grapple check because this is funny. And no one's at risk of dying for this. So yeah, he's gonna whip Quoin at Druck as an improvised weapon. And he only gets advantage on melee attacks. This is a ranged attack, so no advantage on this one as he throws Quoin directly at Druck. With disadvantage though, because you dodged, right? Oh no, because you did attack last time.
I did attack last turn.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So he throws Quoin at you, just poof, and Quoin hits you, and deals 3 damage.
Okay.
And Quoin's gonna be knocked prone. Just poof, poof.
As Quoin gets knocked prone, I'm just gonna take some of what's in my flask. Open blood.
And Quoin will take the damage too.
And Druck will pour a little into his prone mouth.
Yeah. Quoin's just like freaking out, like, what the fuck? Dax.
So Kenna hit with Druck hitting him in the back with the bottle and everything. Dax is still around, Dax grappling him.
That's not the guy you're fighting.
But Dax is being grappled by the dude, right?
By a different guy.
The guy that's in front. Dax just looking at him, and
Come on, I don't do it.
Recklessly, they're just
headbutt. Yeah,
boom.
Go for it.
Yeah,
go for it. Advantage.
27.
Oh, of course, just whack into this guy's head.
Boom, 6 damage, and then again we're gonna go same spot.
Ooh.
Really crack that. Unless he doesn't
let me look at your level 14 feature that you just got and see if that applied. Well, how I worded that. Because I just remembered that you guys did all level up.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think you're doing additional psychic damage to this dude.
No, because I have to be
raging, correct?
Yeah, I have to be raging.
You have to be in your weird form. Okay, yeah. So you headbutt this guy and you hear a crack and you split his forehead open. There's a trickle of blood going down his forehead. You got one more attack. What are you doing?
Seeing that it's starting to go, and obviously he's still up.
Yeah.
Dax just same thing. Tries to get their head back a little farther, and then boom.
Two meaty headbutts in a row. Okay, go for it.
Oh yeah, the meatiest and the juiciest of butts.
Go for it.
28.
Okay, yeah. Crack. He's
another 6 bludgeoning. Just boom.
God.
Salt on the wound.
He's looking rough. His kidneys are getting punched. He's getting headbutted really hard. So hard that they split the forehead open and blood is just pouring down in front of his face.
Ooh.
He looks at you with respect, though. Cool. That'll bring us to Druck again. Quoin got thrown at you. The guy turns around to look at you. He looks like shit.
What do I want to do? Oh boy. The stool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steady aim, throw the stool at him.
Okay, go for it. Where are you aiming at him?
Just
face.
right at him. Just center mass.
Go for it. So yeah, you get advantage, and he also went reckless. So you would have had advantage anyway. So you don't have to go steady aim if you want.
He
went
that's
reckless,
true.
Yeah. So that way you can move and shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
But if you want sneak attack, you'd have to throw the stool.
Yeah, I'm throwing this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's -5.
I'll say if you
so that'd be
I'm gonna say this: if you go sharpshooter, never mind. Kenna's not standing behind the guy. I was gonna say if Kenna was behind the dude and you failed pretty miserably on the attack with a stool to hit Kenna, just poof.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, up to you.
All right, let's go. Yeah, sharpshooter.
I'm gonna look at the wording for sharpshooter, but I think for
Yeah.
this instance, I will allow it because who the fuck
If we're
cares?
caught in ranged weapons and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, maybe. But
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it.
attacking it. Oh yeah, with your ranged weapon attack rolls.
It's considered a ranged weapon attack, so yeah. You can go.
Alright.
You can go. For this instance only, I will allow it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize that we're making some ad hoc rules
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this moment.
So yeah, you can get a
Alright.
sharpshooter with the stool.
Okay. So that means the highest of these, 15 to hit.
To the barbarian guy.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that hits.
Woo!
Where do you want? Yeah. Let's roll the damage and see what we get. So you get 1d4 sneak attack and then sharpshooter, so plus 10.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 10. So add 10 to whatever this is.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh! 43.
He had 15 hit points. How do you take this guy out with the stool?
I just fucking chuck it at him. And I imagine and just to maybe flavor what I'm happening onto this, I want to knock him back onto the table that Kenna's under
of
and
course.
have it crunch under his weight.
Yeah, of course. So he lands on top of the table. And
Yeah.
Kenna, make a strength saving throw to avoid being restrained under the weight of this guy on the table.
30-20.
Okay.
Oh,
You're not restrained,
damn.
but it's gonna count as difficult terrain to get out from under the table. You're not gonna be able to stand.
I mean, I'm already prone.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
She's
But now it's just
comfortably
like-
crushed.
and now it's just like actually, you were prone, so it's I want to say disadvantage on this.
Disadvantage.
It's usually only for
Mm.
dex saves, I think, for prone. No, it is for strength too. So
Um,
disadvantage.
that would be an 8.
Oh yeah, you're restrained under the table in this guy. To get free, it'll be a strength athletics check to break free as your action. So
And
Yeah.
you just hear from under the table Muffin shouts.
all right. Anything else, Druck? Like I got fucked.
With Quoin prone,
Yeah.
Druck's gonna do what is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then set up in a new spot.
Sure. All right, cool. The guy who's still conscious, is gonna like, what the fuck? That still came out of nowhere. And then he's gonna, what the fuck's he gonna do? Still grappling Dax, so Dax can't move. He's gonna attempt to pick Dax up and power bomb them, or what's the fucking wrestling move I'm thinking of?
Batista
That's a power
bomb.
bomb.
He's gonna
That's a
try
power
to
bomb.
Batista bomb
Oh,
into the table. No, I was gonna say pile drive because that'd be on a wooden floor.
Ooh.
That would kill somebody.
a pile driver.
He's gonna go Batista bomb you on this table. He's gonna try to Batista bomb you on the table for his first attack. So, athletics or acrobatics. So he gets to do athletics.
I would like us.
Work.
Work. Oh,
28.
no.
He
Nat
just-
one
he
for
just
an
lifts-
11.
Nat one. We're gonna say nat one. We'll deal. Well, you'll get hurt in this instance.
Yeah.
He lifts you up off the ground, like with his like 6 feet off the ground, and he's gonna bring you hard down into that table and just shatter the table into pieces. And you take
Dax just goes, not my lord.
you take 2 bludgeoning damage as you go through the table and are considered prone.
Do I manage to keep the drink upright?
Make a sleight of hand check.
This
Come on,
is the
Dax.
important part.
Take
A
the drink.
16.
You keep the drink upright. Some spills out, but not a lot.
Oh,
Just a little
risk,
splash.
but you do it.
Just a little splash. You're not prone, and then as he has you on the ground, he's gonna jump in the air and come down for a knee to the head. And you're prone, so it's advantage.
I imagine in slow motion Dax just taking a sip of this and just watching this fate Fold.
Just 10 to
Just-
hit. 10 to hit. Oh, you went reckless, right? I already rolled advantage because you're prone. Never mind. Yeah, 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, he just gets caught up in the rubble. Cool.
Lands right in the table next to me.
Ricky's just gonna feed him some more kidney shots then. Boom. 22. I'm gonna roll all of Ricky's attacks first. 15. Misses. Boom. Unarmed strike attack. Natural 20.
Fuck
Let's
him
roll
up,
that
Ricky.
one first. For 14 damage with the crit. Oh, fuck. He punches in the guy in the lower back, and you all audibly hear like a...
Oh.
the guy's like, oh, fuck! Oh!
Ooh.
And then the other attack that hit,
Oh.
that ruptured. I'm gonna say that ruptured a kidney, just for fun. But nobody knows it yet. 11,
Except him.
11 bludgeoning damage. Just poof. And then the crit. The guy kind of just like freezes. Kenna, you're prone under the table.
Yeah.
Under this guy who's just snoring because he got knocked out cold by a stool.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to like roll under my back in the very little gap that I have and try to like push it off with my legs.
Athletics check.
And
And while prone,
it's a 16
That's good.
or a natural 2.
oh, you're considered restrained under the table. I gotta look at restrained here.
Conditions.
Oh, you're fine. So what'd you get?
The first one was a 16. The second one was a 4.
Okay. You don't have disadvantage on this apparently.
Okay,
I just
so
looked at it.
16.
So you get out from under the table under this dude.
Okay. Where am I? Well, I wanted to go that way. What's that my action getting out from under the table?
Yeah, because it was your action to get break out of the restrained.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
Drug screwed
run
you over
away-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Drug. I'm gonna run away from Dax and Ricky.
Okay.
Um,
Dax, never mind.
5.
Never mind. I was like, you want to? Oh, you're prone. Dax got put through a
and I'm
table.
I want to dive under this table with my movement.
Would you have enough
So
movement?
I have half cover from Drug.
Sure. Okay.
That's a good call. That is actually a good call.
Drunk
I
people
would have
sniping people with
disadvantage.
stools.
Like
Yeah.
if I was like my attacks are at disadvantage if you're prone. So
Yeah.
Uh,
So I'm gonna be prone under this table with half cover.
Okay. Quoin's gonna stand up, half movement, go for 2. Oh wait, hold on. Half movement. If Quoin's flying, yeah, Quoin's gonna be flying, and come for 2 flying knees at this guy. That's all I remember Quoin doing is knee attacks. So first one is a 22 to hit. Man, 3 damage to that guy with a flying knee to the back of the head. The guy looks as he like power bombs Dax to the table, just turns just in time for 2 flying knees to come bam bam.
Yeah.
Um,
imagine Coin's fighting style being like elbows and knees.
Muay
Just a
Thai.
flurry of elbows
Oh,
and knees.
yeah.
Yeah.
24 to hit, yeah, just Muay Thai basically. Okay, 3 damage. Oh, this guy's looking so bad. This is the guy who just got one of his kidneys ruptured, and now he's getting elbows and knees in the face.
Everybody's picking on him.
No death saves, obviously. Dax, you're prone on the ground, no longer grappled or restrained.
And so okay. This dude's looking bad.
Yeah.
Bad. Okay, flavor. This is Dax. Just kind of like rolls over on top of him, like flavor. This is what's just like happening.
Mhm.
Rolls over, kind of like on top of him, straddling him, and like taking a sip of her drink, and just like, you made me spill this, and just reckless boom
Two
with her
punches?
other fist.
Okay, go for it. How are you straddling him? He's standing up.
Oh, I thought
No.
because he went down when he put his knee through the table.
No, he didn't go prone.
Oh,
You like leap up in the air and like sit on his shoulders and go bam bam.
oh, I would fucking do that
Okay,
if I
cool.
could. I
Yeah,
would
totally.
just like boom, boom.
Yeah, you use like a big like partially rage jump, get onto his shoulders and feed him 2 shots to the face. Go for it.
21
Oh, of
for the
course.
first one. 6 damage.
Yeah, he had 6 hit points. How do you knock him out with the first hit?
Oh my god. So I imagine I'm holding on to him tight with like my legs around like
Mm.
his neck on his shoulders. I punch him, and as he starts to fall back, I swing my weight around to cause him to fall forward. So I'm sitting on his back, and I just take a sip.
Cool. He is knocked unconscious, which means it is just you all brawling each other now.
Yeah.
And as this guy gets knocked out, the bar keeps like, y'all know each other, right?
Yeah, you see Druck like chalking up his elbow to drop on Kenna.
To make this fair for everybody then, as y'all know each other, if you want to use your special stuff, as long as it won't kill anybody, feel free. Which means class abilities are in play if you'd like to use them.
Cool.
They would just definitely have decimated common people.
Yeah.
That would have been really unfair, yeah.
So, at the end of that, Druck, you've been...
So, is it still the end of my turn then as he says that?
No, because... Yeah, sure.
So I can bonus action rage?
Sure. Just a reminder, if you're doing like certain magical damage dealing stuff is hard to make non-lethal. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, I know Druck is fine right now. There's no way that he isn't.
So what are you doing? You're raging?
Yeah, I won't rage just so I can get my beefiness up. So, I need Quoin and Ricky to make intelligence saves.
No one's getting the +1 bonus from Quoin during this because technically no one's considered an ally.
Yeah.
Ricky got an 8.
That's a fail.
Fuck. You're gonna stun the monk. And then
yes, I am.
Quoin got a 16 +1. Oh, hold on. Or it already has a +1 to Quoin's character sheet. 16.
Which fails, so they're both going to take. That's disgusting. Only 7 psychic damage.
Still.
But they're stunned until the end of the next turn.
Yeah, Ricky's stunned and Quoin is stunned, which means Quoin is no longer flying, which means since Quoin was flying, Quoin falls prone.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Poor Quoin.
Thanks, barkeep.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about if you damage the place. It's all... We get government money to... It's fine. Okay, so Quoin
Taxpayers' dollars doing their job.
Yeah, basically, if you ever want to brawl, this is a place to go. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find the stats. It doesn't matter. I know they're stunned. Here we go. Rough. Okay, the guy on the ground... You can pick who gets dealt to. Okay, cool. Druck, yeah, it's your turn. So Dax is now raging.
Yeah. Druck's gonna run. What is this right here?
It's a support beam. Those things, all 6 of those things. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. No one can see it. All 6 of those things are support pillars.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I was pointing out with my finger. Like I think people would see it. Yeah, there's support beams for the ceiling.
So Druck is going to look at the wood grain.
Yeah.
And try to aim for the weak spot, and he's gonna like circle around here, jump off this table.
Yeah.
And try to land on this one across the wood grain and come down on Hannah, who's underneath it.
Yeah. Just
Fuck, dude.
Try to break through the table and like pin Kenna and restrain Kenna. Just give me a athletics check.
Okay.
And yeah, unfortunately, Kenna, to avoid being restrained under this, you can do athletics or acrobatics, Kenna, to avoid being restrained.
Okay.
But no damage?
We'll say, how much do you weigh?
A lot.
Let's see.
And counting
my description. Description, I weigh 263.
Plus everything. What's all on you? You got some of your stuff on you too, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so we'll just round it up to like 250.
Okay.
Or no, not 250, but 350.
So, yeah. D6 of damage if Kenna fails to save.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Am I at disadvantage because I'm prone?
No. Not for this kind of stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Athletics.
So
athletics or acrobatics for you, Kenna.
Okay. 15. No, 17.
19.
Druck just through the table, and you are prone and restrained under the table, and you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage, which Druck rolls.
1d6.
Anyway, add your strength.
5.
And add your strength modifier to it.
1, so 6.
Double to 12.
Yep. Thanks, Druck.
Double to 12 because Kenna's vulnerable.
Oh,
to that
that's
stuff.
right. She's
Boom. Druck comes down from the table.
Oh, because I'm freaking cursed. Because I chose to have an
You
RP
did.
moment.
So yeah, that's 12 bludgeoning damage. Druck just comes down through this table.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Ricky. Unless Druck's doing anything else. Sorry.
Bonus action. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna use my movement to get around here
Mm-hmm.
and bonus action hide behind that pillar.
Okay. Stealth check against everyone's passive perception.
Okay.
Which means if you Ricky's currently incapacitated, so he's not gonna be able to
Mine is a
count.
16.
Which is good because Ricky's passive is 34.
Yeah.
So Ricky's not gonna count, neither is Quoin's passive gonna count. So you're only going for Dax and Kenna.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope.
No.
What'd you
Ain't
get?
happening.
What'd you
Got
get?
a natural
35.
20 for a 35.
So you would have beat Ricky's passive. You beat Ricky's
Yeah.
passive. Cool. All right.
This is
Fuck
just where I'm gonna
you.
be until there's only one left.
Okay. So Ricky's turn. Oh, he has diamond
Called
soul.
AoE, fucker.
Oh, he's got diamond soul. He could have re-rolled the fucking save that he made. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see here.
He's stunned.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing. 'Cause monks have some things. Monks have monks have things where they can end certain conditions. So I'm just seeing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a key point.
Charmed or frightened.
Something.
Okay. So you can't. So end of his turn, intelligence save. Or no, it lasts until the end of their next turn.
Yeah, so at the end of this, he's
Cool. He's no longer stunned. At the end of his turn. Poor guy. Kenna,
Poor guy.
you have all of your abilities at your disposal. Just keep
Uh-huh.
in mind, you will, if you do something that could kill one of your friends, it's
Yeah,
very
that's-
possible that it happens.
Am
For example,
I?
if you say, I'm going to use Disintegrate during this barroom brawl.
Probably a bad idea.
You're prone,
Am
but you are prone and restrained under the table. Under Druck's weight, actually, because the table is broken. Oh no, Druck's not there anymore.
Yeah,
You're
Druck's
just
not
prone.
there.
You're just prone.
I'm just prone? Great. I'm going to use my action to wild shape into my illusion form. I need everyone within 30 feet of me to make wisdom saving throws.
What does your illusion form look like to help them realize what's happening? It says in the classification what
Yeah.
your illusion form looks like.
Any creature that can see me within 30 feet must make it something terrifying to behold.
Okay, cool. So Druck, what do you see? Something terrifying to Druck is what Canada
Yeah.
turns into.
I guess kind of a more
An uneaten
Like-
meal.
no, it's actually a version of Druck where the things that have changed on him already, there's just more of that.
Okay, cool.
So like
Oh.
additional eyes
Okay.
and like additional pieces that are
Okay.
Is it like
dragon.
the Dingo Doodles Sips monkey?
Yeah. Just imagine
cool.
just imagine a dragon with a bunch of eyes and some fur like bits of like fur that are there. And yeah, absolutely terrifying. I rolled an 18 for the save.
Okay, Dax, what would Dax say that terrifies
Spell
them?
save DC. You fail. My spell save DC is a 19.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Dax, what would Dax see when Kenna transforms? Just for the audience.
Jacoby back from the dead
Okay.
with like Uba like behind them, and Dax would be like, "Oh
So-
no, oh no, we're not
so-
doing that again."
So a massive ogre then.
Just fucking.
Okay.
This is a wisdom save. There's no
Yeah.
way. 18. Wow, the one time a roll good,
So
and
for-
I.
your
And
friend-
Would I get a plus
still
one
not
from
enough.
Quoin?
So no, because no one is considered an ally right now.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
and that's within what? Sorry, 30 feet.
Everyone within 30 feet.
That's everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a 30-foot
So-
radius.
And that's if you fail, you're frightened of Kenna for the duration. Okay.
for, I believe it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you get to save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ricky.
Good
Ricky-
luck, y'all.
Ricky has a +10 to wisdom saves, but if he fails, he can roll. He can do key points.
Yeah.
To not fail. 26.
Okay.
And Quoin's wisdom save. Oh, Quoin doesn't need a rule. As a paladin of 14th level, Quoin's immune to the frightened condition.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So
Nice.
nothing scares Quoin.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid.
For certain things. Okay, so that means the people who are frightened are Druck and
Dex.
Dex. That's fun.
And then for my bonus action, let me find the spell.
Did you mark
that I
off
wanna
the
cast.
uses of your wild shape for that?
I will in a second.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature
Oh, fuck.
on myself.
Okay. Redescribe what that looks like for the people.
So I take on in addition to the sphere visage that you all see, like segments of wood and branches and leaves start to erupt out of their body, torso, arms, and head. And then roots dig into the ground below me. And so I'm just this arboreal monstrosity of the things you fear most.
You guys were wondering
5, 10,
why I
15,
did stuff after at Kenna.
the barkeep got a flat 19 for his wisdom save because it would affect him as well.
He succeeds. Good
He's just
job,
like
dude.
he's just like, what the fuck? And he's just drinking back there. Okay, anything else, Kenna?
I'm gonna stay where I am, but everywhere. Where is it? I gain 10 temporary hit points.
Yep.
I make con saves with advantage. Dex and wisdom based attacks are advantage.
Yep.
And while I'm on the ground within 15 feet of me, so in a 15-foot radius, is difficult terrain for my enemies. So difficult for terrain within 15 feet of me.
Okay, cool. Great.
That is my turn.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Quoin, who is stunned, which ends the end of his turn, and that is Quoin's turn. Brutal.
Brutal.
Bringing us to Dax. You're raging. You're also frightened.
Of Kenna. Not
of
going
Kenna.
anywhere.
So as long as Kenna is within your line of sight, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you can't willingly move closer to Kenna, which means you can't go straight up.
That's okay. So everybody's like cool with using weapons now, is what I'm trying to.
Yeah, I said use your
Weapon.
shit, but
Oh.
don't kill people.
Yeah, like I think like Druck isn't going to use piercing or slashing weapons.
Yeah.
Like he has
That's
them,
what
but
I'm
that's just
trying
like,
to
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure
Yeah, the guy said-
everybody's
bludgeoning.
like.
Bludgeoning's fine. Don't use bladed weapons,
yeah,
and also don't go for killing blows.
yeah.
I don't want to go for killing blows.
But just a reminder, now
Um,
you're gonna deal automatic psychic damage on all your attacks. Oh no, that's
Oh,
not yet. No,
yeah.
Unless you do your thing. Never mind. But yeah, Dax, what are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I want to pop them out.
Then do it.
Yeah, because this will just be funny.
Okay.
So I am going.
did you mark
to-
off that? Did you mark off that you used your rage?
I did. So rage and aberrant form. So you just
So mark
see.
that off too. Bonus action,
the-
aberrant form.
I've marked it off. You just see the tentacles pop out of her, but for some reason, there's almost like a weird sheen to them now that you haven't seen before. Like something's like slightly different, and Dax is going to. Where is
Your movement speed also increases by 10 feet now.
like 10 feet?
So you're at 50. Yeah.
Great.
And you just can't go any further north. Or northeast or northwest, 'cause that's considered closer to Kenna. You gotta either stay where you are or
I
Move around that
would
area.
like to. I am going to attempt to hit Ricky with one
Oh.
of the tentacles.
You're gonna hit
A
Ricky.
boy.
Go for it.
A boy, yeah.
So
Ricky needs to get hit.
D20
Like
plus
Ricky's
your
part of the gang.
use your tentacle. You got a 10-foot reach with those
But
things.
tentacle. That's the 25.
25. Yeah, that hits.
So I guess the oh.
And then add your rage bonus.
One second. I need to do math.
Your tentacles deal psychic damage. So 15 is what you got, plus your rage bonus.
15 psychic damage plus my rage bonus.
Which is 3.
Of 3.
So 18.
Plus.
No, the 2d6 doesn't get
Is
added to
the-
this.
Okay, thank God. And then I can do,
Oh, wait, hold on. Melee weapon. Melee attack. So it does get added on top. So 18 plus 2d6.
Oh, that's so bad. Is Ricky looking okay?
Yeah, you're all looking fine.
Okay. And then another 11 psychic damage to that.
So what's the total? 18 plus 11, 29.
29. And then I'm going to do... What is it?
Druck's on deck, by the way.
Druck's on deck. Okay, cool beans. My tentacles. I finally get to do some tentacle stuff, and I'm having a great time.
You can make another attack. It's a bar brawl.
I am going to make another attack with my tentacles.
Okay.
So,
Oh, to attack with your tentacles,
After
it's a
you-
bonus action.
action. Immediately after you use the attack action with your tentacles, you can make an extra attack with one as your bonus action.
Oh, right. So technically you can do 3 attacks total. But you did your aberrant form, so you only got one other attack with your tentacle. So you can't do another bonus action. It's anything bonus action, you know.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
So tentacle attack or what else? That's it, basically.
And then I'll just do, I guess, just a regular tentacle attack then.
Okay, so go for it.
All right, same thing. I'm not going reckless with this.
Sure.
I don't want to like hurt Ricky. 18. hit.
Misses.
All right.
Oh, hold on. Is he wearing armor right now? No, he's not. Cool. And he did say you can use all your stuff. So that includes magic items if you still have those on you, and you haven't taken them off or anything.
So that will
That's your turn, basically.
So wait, 18 did hit or didn't hit?
It didn't.
It did. Okay, cool beans. All right. Dax just chillin'.
Druck.
Druck is not having a good time. He's frightened. He sees something extremely terrifying to him.
Yep.
And he knows he's hidden. So he's not gonna do shit. He's just gonna stay hidden.
Oh,
He's
Druck.
fucking scared.
Dax. Wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what are the odds I pass this? I'm gonna say no, but still.
You need a 19 or higher.
Yeah, that's a 5.
No, you're so frightened. So Druck, you're just doing what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you haven't revealed yourself, so the stealth check will stay as the stealth check. So until wisdom save at the end of your turn.
21.
No longer frightened.
That succeeds.
Boom. Canada just looks like oh, I deleted Druck.
Yay!
So Kenna still looks terrifying, but it doesn't scare you anymore.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn, I guess. Cool.
Yikes. Yeah, that was. Oof. That's terrifying.
Ricky
Druids.
is gonna move up to Dax.
Yeah, Ricky, come on, hit me.
You hit
You're
me.
part of this. You're a part of this team. Come on, hit me back. Come on, give me all you
Okay.
got. Yeah.
Bonus action, he's gonna summon the arms of his astral self. I can do that too.
Oh yes, I love that, Ricky.
That's not gonna count as like regular bludgeoning, right?
And he's gonna spend 1 key point to summon the visage of his astral self because he can do that on top of his bonus action that he can do that with. So, where's his key points at? Ricky, where are your key points at? That's technically using 2 key points to do that. So bonus action, he brings out the arms of the astral self. When he brings them out...
Dax is honestly just proud that Ricky is fighting her, to be completely honest.
You're about to get fucked up.
I know, I'm excited.
Arms of the astral self, summon. I need you and Quoin to make... Apologies, will like go through like 37 tabs. Each creature dexterity saving throws for Dax and Ricky. Dax, you have advantage because it's something you can see coming at you.
Cool beans. Really? Again? Nope.
Ooh,
11.
boy, that's
Nope.
a fail.
That's a
Quoin
fail.
also fails with an 11.
Hey!
So you each take... where is it here? Dax, you don't reduce this damage. You take 4 force damage.
Gross.
Gross.
And that was Ricky's bonus action. And now, he's going to attack with his Arms of the Astral Self, which also have a 10-foot reach. So actually, he would have stayed 10 feet away.
Fair.
And his arms come out and they start walloping into you, perhaps.
Let's do it!
10-foot reach. He can use his Wisdom modifier for attacks. That's cool as fuck. So first one is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And this is all force damage, so you're not reducing this with your rage. That's 13 force damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
Second one is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
And it's force damage, so you can't reduce it with rage. For 8 force damage, just whap, whap. And then, because he's a monk, and monks are cool as shit. I think
Dope
he can do,
monk
I
shit.
think he can do this. I haven't run a monk in a very long time.
We're at a bar
Oh, cool.
fight.
He's going to expend a key point, because it doesn't require anything, to do Stunning Strike on both of those hits. So, you can only do it on 1. I don't care. I'm going to say 1. So yeah, key point. Constitution saving throw.
Don't fail me now. 22?
Yeah, you're not stunned.
Woo.
Okay. That's Ricky's turn. Kenna.
I'm going to stand up. Because I think I was still prone by the end of my last turn.
Yeah, you were.
So 5, 10, 5, 10. I'm gonna take my 15 feet of movement over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to throw a 4th level ice knife at Dax.
Now, the because that explodes,
Yeah.
it would kill the unconscious guy.
Correct.
What? Or have they been cleared by like? Once
No, they're
the
still. It's you guys have been fighting for like
Aw.
36 times 6 amount of
Yeah.
seconds.
I feel like he would have been like, "All right, let's clear our guys, and you guys can hash it out yourselves."
No,
No.
no.
You don't want to
You
do
can-
AoEs.
He is.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to. I mean,
Unless you
No,
don't
there's
care.
no way I can do it without hitting the dude.
yeah.
And if I could see where Druck was, then I could throw it at him. But
Oh, I gotta look at something for your.
he's
one
doing a
form.
John Cena kind of thing right now. So
You can't find me.
nope. It's acid arrows, AOE shit. Okay. Then I'm gonna do bonus action healing word on myself.
Sure. Oh, fuck! If Flitz was out, Flitz would have been like, no, counter spell.
We'll do 3rd level healing word on myself.
Cool. Is going to have counter spell?
Nice. Nice. That was good. That was 17 hit points
Nice.
Wow.
for a 3rd level spell.
Coin, you could just.
Wow.
I know.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast I'm gonna cast Frostbite on Dax.
Okay.
So that's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Which probably not a good idea because Dax is a barbarian.
We'll see.
We'll see. Dax could fail. But does Dax have disadvantage because they're frightened of me?
They have to be looking at you for
Those saving throws?
frightened. Its ability checks and attack rolls for frightened.
Okay.
But also they have to be. You have to be within their line of sight for them to have advantage with the frightened
Gotcha.
condition.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
Oh, they
Ricky
would
right
be.
now.
But
No, because
It-
Dax is
it's-
technically facing Ricky.
Yeah.
But you know what?
I thought if they were in line of sight of the enemy, like if the enemy could see them.
No, because you have to actually see what you're scared of.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
But it's not. It's only for ability checks and attack rolls for frightened condition.
Con save.
Con
Ah,
save.
fuck. 11.
Nice.
All right, you
Oh,
take
no.
3d6 cold damage, which is 14 cold damage, and you have disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll you make
I
before the end of
am
your next
Dax,
turn.
resistant to
Dex,
cold
you
damage.
take 7, but you still have the negative effects of frostbite.
Okay. Okay.
So you have disadvantage on your next weapon attack until the
Right.
end of your next turn.
And yeah, you take 7 cold damage.
Cool beans.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Quoin. I need to see how I worded your form because if people see you, they have to make the wisdom saves again. Any creature I can see within 30 feet must succeed in a wisdom save or be frightened for the duration while you're in this form.
Oh, so it's every turn.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to reword that because that's kind of broken.
Yeah.
I'm going to reword it if they save, then they're immune to it.
Yeah.
That's
For
fucked.
like the next 24 hours.
Also,
Homebrew subclass, we're testing it out. What's up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm just because I didn't say this before. Because I did that extra psychic damage, like on the melee attack,
Mhm.
I get to heal by that 2d6 that I
Correct,
dealt.
you do.
So I'm adding 11 healing
Yep.
to that right now.
Quoin. Sorry, Dax, you're too much of a threat. And they're going to cast Banishment on Dax.
I feel like I've heard this one before.
They're going to cast Banishment on Dax.
Oh man.
Sending you to
Wait.
a harmless demiplane.
Why
What
would
the fuck,
man? Why wouldn't he do that? Oh man, guess who's a threat?
Ricky?
Ricky. Ricky's a way bigger threat.
Yeah, he's
at
going to
this
cast
point.
Banishment on Ricky. Ricky needs to make a Charisma saving throw.
Honestly, Ricky probably could have single-handedly taken out Dax.
Oh, Quoin will have to move, though. So Quoin's going to go over to here. And then, bonus that, yeah, he's going to cast Banishment. Ricky. So, how does Banishment work if you're... Oh, yeah, that's just a Charisma saving throw. If it was Plane Shift, that's a little different and would be fucked.
Yeah.
Charisma save for Ricky. Ricky's fine. That's a 21.
Ah. Okay.
Damn, that would have been so funny. Just...
Yeah.
I would have failed that 100%.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I know.
That's Quoin's action to do Banishment. Damn, that would have been really fun.
Yep. Ricky is I don't know. It's really tough to figure out who's the biggest threat right now. I think that's what Druck is doing back there.
Yes!
Hiding.
As a bonus action, Quoin's going to do Vow of Enmity
Oh.
and get advantage against attack rolls against Dax for 1 minute.
Do it.
Wow. Biggest threat now.
Against Ricky.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Like, Vow of Enmity on Ricky. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Dax.
I,
You're so frightened.
I am going to I love my tentacles. This is a lot of fun. I am going to as the Quoin literally just pushed past Dax
Yeah.
and just kind of like in front of me to go like deal with Ricky.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a well, I guess I'm not that much of a threat, am I? And so Dax just tentacle attack right on Quoin.
Go for it.
And
Wait.
I will do this. Would this be reckless?
If
That-
you want it to be reckless.
Okay, yeah, I might as well because you know what? She just kind of like incensed at that. 25 to hit.
Does Quoin have anything here?
Shield
Ha
mask.
ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, he has shields now,
Uh,
right? He's able to wear a shield.
What'd you get to hit?
25.
25.
That's pretty beefy.
Damn.
Dax, you have disadvantage on your first attack.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a frostbite.
So it would be with disadvantage. It would be 24.
Oh wow.
So that's not
Nice.
gonna work.
Nice.
Shield Masters for deck saves.
Yeah.
His protective wings only give him +5 to his AC. Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
So that's will be 11. So
But I did say you're allowed to
11.
use your equipment now, so I don't know what Quoin's doing on his next turn.
Yeah,
Because
but I don't want.
Quoin can't do his shield master stuff either because he doesn't have a shield out.
Yeah.
I don't want to break out like my fucking great axe. That's a little much.
The coolest
That's-
thing.
Yeah, you don't have
is
any,
that,
yeah. Too bad you don't have any bludgeoning weapons.
us light armor wearers can don and doff it with a single action.
Because of what you have. Yeah.
Well, just in general, light
yeah,
armor is
also,
one
yeah.
action.
But
yeah.
the special armor, even if it was plate, if you had it made as plate, you
Oh,
could have just
wow.
went
Okay.
instantly don plate. Dax, your attack hits.
So that's going to be.
Should have banished Dax.
Sorry.
No.
I just felt it
Ricky can.
makes a lot of
Ricky's a
sense.
monk. He can just go. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Dax,
It's gonna be
roll damage.
The moment Ricky focuses on
14
anybody, they're
damage
gone.
for the first one.
Okay.
So 11 psychic, then 3 just from rage.
Okay. Rage
And
damage is the
then-
same as your damage that you're dealing, so it's all.
Okay,
psychic.
no, I didn't know for Quoin if there was a difference.
Yeah, Coin's fine. He's not resistant to that kind of stuff.
Okay, okay. And then second attack.
Yeah. Drux just gonna pull the laser pistol and start going.
Just
wait, if-
disintegrate people.
If I go reckless, does that
Send
make
them
it
to
a flat roll
Bahamut.
because of Kenna?
The first attack would have been a flat roll, but
The second one wouldn't.
no, because there's only disadvantage on your first attack. Your second
Okay,
attack's
cool,
normal.
cool, cool, cool. All right, cool, cool, cool.
So your second
With
attack's with
the-
advantage if you're going reckless.
It's like that first attack broke the ice that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to
So-
specify reckless at the start of your turn when you attack, because once you go reckless, all your attacks are reckless.
Oh, okay, yes. So the
But a 26
immediately
hits.
after that, so like the tentacle, this is I can do a bonus action with that tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
this is
so-
a bonus action for that.
What'd you get for damage on the second tentacle, though?
I didn't roll it. I just rolled to hit.
Okay, so it hits. 26.
The damage is 15 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you can do an extra one with your bonus action because of your
Hell yeah!
fun stuff that you have.
And that's gonna be 22 to hit.
That hits. If Quoin had a shield out, nope.
So that's gonna
yeah.
be 16 damage.
Okay. You guys got a lot.
And then-
Each of you have a decent amount of hit points. Coin's now
I'm
in double
just-
digits, though.
I'm just trying to double check something for the tentacles.
The tentacle stuff, it's something special you can do. You didn't do it to do it, so your tentacles are just whapping people. You can choose to have the tentacles pull someone closer, but that's doing that instead of damage. That's all the tentacles can do, and they
Okay.
can attack through. Now they can attack through solid surfaces,
Okay.
but that's it.
Okay, cool beans. Sorry, I thought there was something if I landed all 3.
Nope, that's for
No.
a tentacle rod.
Right.
Alright,
Thank you.
That's basically your turn,
Yeah.
Druck.
Yeah, he's surveying everyone.
Oh, Dak,
Uh,
end of your turn, wisdom save. You're so frightened.
Uh,
So Druck, you're hidden.
Yeah,
Still hidden.
yeah, he's gonna use his action to put the studded leather back on.
Okay, so your AC goes back up. And you didn't add attunement to it, you just took it off, yeah.
Yep.
Anything else for your bonus action?
Uh,
You didn't do anything hostile, so you're still hidden with that 34. And if anyone wants to try to find Druck, it's a 34 perception check you need to make.
I
35, rather.
I rolled 35. Yeah.
No one's finding Druck.
Yeah.
Ricky, maybe. But,
I mean, I can find Druck if I drop concentration.
So, yeah. Truck just 9 live stealer.
so yeah, action,
No coming back.
So, use your action to, like, put the
Uh,
armor. The armor just magically forms around you.
mm-hmm. He's like, oh boy, and he's just gonna take a moment to observe his friends and how terrifying they are,
Sure.
and very happy and proud
Yeah, this is
to
great.
be traveling with them.
Okay, cool.
And then towering.
Sure. Ricky. Quoin just tried banishing Ricky. Oh yeah, Ricky's got deflect missiles.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I think Ricky would probably be the perfect counter spell to Druck.
Yeah.
Like
Ricky's got a ring of jumping, boost of speed. He can fly. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. But Ricky's gonna do some fun here. He's gonna go for an unarmed strike with his Arms of the Astral Self, so Dax's Rage can't have it. And he's got 10-foot reach with that. You went Reckless, correct? So he's got advantage. Alright, 21
That
to hit.
hits.
21 to hit.
That hits.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As he just wallops you in the side of the head with his...
16.
Ooh, that might fail.
I think that fails.
You're stunned. Which I
Damn. Okay.
believe... No, because you have Relentless Rage now, so your rage doesn't get dropped once you go incapacitated. So you're stunned and frightened.
That's a fun time.
Which
Okay.
means, yeah, stun's fun. So that hits. I believe stun gives you advantage. I'm going to say it does, because... Yeah. So then he's going to go for... And you also went Reckless, I mean, advantage anyway. Second attack on Dax with advantage is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. That's fine. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus action, he's going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. To get 2 more attacks. For a... Oh, advantage because you went Reckless. For a 17. Or, sorry, for an 18.
That hits.
For 7 force damage.
Alright.
Ricky! And then, with advantage, a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that'll be 7 force damage.
Alright.
So whack, 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 whack. And you're stunned until the stunning strike. You're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Alright. Alright.
Kenna!
Okay. I'm going to just cast Produce Flame and throw it at Ricky at advantage because of my tree form.
Correct. So you need to make it. That's an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Go for
It's
it.
a wisdom-based attack roll.
You need a 19 or higher. So,
First one's a natural 5.
So Ricky just beats the shit out of Dax, stuns Dax, and then Kenna throws a ball of fire, throws a sacred flame at Ricky.
The second one's a 23 to
Or
hit.
produce flame. That hits.
So that's 3d8 fire damage
Yeah.
to Ricky.
And he's resistant to fire right now because of his dragon cloak.
So it's 13 halved
So 6.
to 6.
Okay.
And then bonus action, another healing word on myself, just a first level.
Cool. Ricky's at 66 hit points. Coin's at 94.
I have 9 hit points back, so I believe I'm back to full.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm back to full hit points plus 10 temporary hit points.
Terrifying.
Alrighty.
Terrifying.
Anything else? That's your action bonus action.
I'm going to stay right where I am and wait for Druck to come to me.
Oh, okay.
Uh-uh.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna let the 3 of them figure it out amongst themselves.
Yeah, fair. Quoin is gonna use the Moldrake Jaggerin, but use the hilt, the pommel, to hit people with.
Nice.
So it's just bludgeoning. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Action. He's gonna do what Druck just did. Oh, Quoin was using his shield, didn't have it unequipped. Quoin should have 15 AC, not 17. And then magically gonna have the armor appear as an action. So Quoin has 17 AC now. Quoin would have had 15 before. That's his action to automatically don the armor. Bonus action. Seals vow of enmity on Ricky. Is then gonna Misty Step as a bonus action. And go behind the counter. Completely out of sight because the counter is taller than Quoin. So Quoin is full cover.
So he because you have to see where you're going with Misty Step. He like Misty Steps to where the counter is
Like
and then
the air
drops.
And yeah. Dax, you're stunned until the end of your turn, so that's your turn.
Oh no!
Just kind of blinks a couple times and is just like,
But end of your turn, wisdom save. To see if you're still frightened.
I'm gonna be still frightened. Yeah, it's a 4.
Yeah, kind of just has to get within your line of sight. Druck.
Yeah, same. I mean,
Still hiding?
I have an advantage here, and I don't want to lose it.
Fair.
So
Sure.
I'm just gonna wait until
Totally.
a few more pawns are off
That's
the board.
That's fair.
You
Well-
can probably assume that I'm just not doing. Oh, I'll equip the cloak,
Cool. Awesome.
the mantle of
Yeah,
the forest.
of course. Ricky's just going to keep going at Dax because Dax is the only one in front of him that he can see. He's just going to keep feeding Dax shots.
Just pot shots at Dax.
29 to hit. Yeah, it hits. 9 damage. Force damage.
Okay.
Did you go reckless? Oh, no, you wouldn't. You didn't have a turn. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Dax, what's your AC currently?
I'm just 16.
12
Okay.
force damage.
That'll hit.
Bonus
Yeah,
action.
I can't help that.
Oh, with that last punch, he's going to expend a key point to try to do Stunning Strike again. So con save.
I'm finally at a triple digits.
Just
No. Oh no. See, you guys are talking about
17?
You're stunned.
you guys are talking about just being out of triple digits. Like Druck is knocking on that triple
so,
to double digit. thing.
Dax, you're
It's
stunned.
like right there.
You're stunned again.
I am finally at like half my hit points
You're
just under.
stunned.
Oh my god.
And then he's gonna go bonus action, flurry of blows, and expend another key point.
Fuck me up. Dax is so proud of Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky's kicking
Yeah,
your
go
ass.
Ricky.
Uh,
Go.
Stunned, so I think advantage is on stunned, but I don't care at this point. 16 to hit.
That's my AC,
Oh,
baby.
boom.
Can you two get away from this freaking unconscious gladiator so I can beat the shit out of
10,
you?
10 force Dax keeps getting stunned. 10 force damage. 10 force damage. Ricky's kicking ass. 29 to hit. Ricky keeps
Yep.
rolling 18s plus 11. 11 force damage.
Nice.
He's kicking. Yeah, he's kicking your ass.
Yeah.
Kenna.
I'm gonna just throw another produce flame at Ricky.
Okay. Aw, man.
Oh, he's resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to waste that many spell slots. Is a 23 to
That
hit?
hits Ricky.
Another 3d8 fire. That's a lot better. That's 22.
So
Half
he
to
takes
11.
11 fire damage. There we go. A little better.
Yeah.
He's at 55.
Bonus actions. What
Dax
else
is
am
at 69.
That's why I said nice.
Out of everyone in the party that's brawling each other, Dax looks the most hurt.
Oh,
In
100%.
terms of just like total. Yeah, Dax actually
Yeah.
looks hurt.
Percentage wise, Dax is the
So
most.
produce flame as your action.
I'm going to hang out. I'm gonna go over to the bar and get myself a drink. And do I maybe see Quoin from this angle or no?
From that angle, you'd see Quoin.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna make eye contact with Quoin.
Okay, cool.
And end my turn there.
Cool. Quoin sees you. The anger rises up from. you
Oh,
making
from
fun of him
earlier. Yeah.
Actually, can I bonus action take a drink of a half empty
sure.
drink at the bar? Okay.
He's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on you as a bonus action.
Okay. Hold on. Does the staff have counterspell? I believe so.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do that to
counterspell.
Kobold. Oh,
That's a
Do it.
weird. That's a weird one to use.
mark
No,
off.
but
Mark
it
off.
Kenna with
mark,
Quoin.
Mark off the
Oh
charge.
wait,
Mark
yeah.
off the charges then.
Yeah.
Coin's gonna.
Damn it!
Coin will completely obliterate.
Oh
like,
fuck yeah! Quoin
with-
would be beyond
Okay,
incensed.
fuck it. Coin
doubles damage
Quoin
against Kenna.
is gonna lift up into the air with his wings and fly straight at you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And I did rule.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I ruled in earlier sessions because you can only smite with melee weapons, but I did rule earlier that it's dumb that you can't smite with unarmed strikes.
Uh-huh.
So Coin's gonna come flying at you with a knee, 2 knees,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and he's flying. So fuck your difficult terrain. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Fuck. Second knee. Fuck. 12 to hit.
Yeah, that one.
Yes. Okay.
I don't have the time to put my armor back on because
So-
it's plate mail.
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Doubled.
But hold on.
to 6.
To 6, because then we're gonna add divine smite on top of that.
Yeah.
What level spell slot will Coin use for a smite here?
I am resistant to radiant damage, though.
Cool. Oh,
The highest level.
I forgot. Coin has. This should have been happening. Oh no, melee weapon attacks. Melee weapon attacks happens on improved divine smite. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna do. Coin's gonna do a third level spell slot for that divine smite.
That's
so that's
fair.
gonna be. So, 3, 4d8, I believe.
Okay.
So you take radiant damage. Oh, not great. 7 radiant damage with a third level slot. So reduce to half because you're resistant. You take 3.
Okay.
Damn. So that'd be cooler as shit. But now he's flying in front of you. Dex, you're stunned again.
Oh,
Do
let
you
me
wanna
roll
move
to see
his
if I'm
coin?
still concentrating.
Or move his
Oh right.
token.
I guess I'm just going to.
Yeah. Can I concentration check DC 10?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, your spell's still up. And then yeah, Dex. End of your turn. You're no longer stunned. And then Wisdom save. End of your turn.
I just shake the cobwebs out of my head again, just like what?
Ugh.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
14.
Still frightened.
Yep.
Cool. Druck.
Yeah, no. Some terrifying shit just happened for everybody right here. Druck is.
You're just waiting.
I think Druck has the least hit points out of everyone.
Total?
Yeah.
No, Ricky has
My
100.
max?
Ricky has 108 total.
Oh, okay. Still, Ricky's a beast.
Ricky's
Between
kicking
Jax-
ass.
Between Dax getting unstunned to do wisdom save, they just like take a sip of that Merlot. Just like
Okay,
what?
cool. Merlord. Okay. Druck is just hiding.
Yep.
Ricky then. Yeah, Ricky's just gonna keep punching Dax
Finish me, bitch!
from 10 feet away. Cool. First one. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. That's 7 force damage.
Yep.
Second one is a 17 to hit
Yep.
for 11 force damage.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, damn it.
And then
Damn it, Bobby.
and then a key point bonus action flurry of blows. He's not going to stun you this time.
Yeah, he
I
needs
feel so
to
loved.
keep his.
Natural-
He needs to keep his.
1
He doesn't
Dodge.
hit.
and then 18 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for max 14 force damage.
Gads. Get out of there.
Oh, damn it! Ricky can with Body of the Astral Self, you can fucking deflect magic attacks. You can deflect cold, acid, fire, force, lightning. He could have deflected all these fucking Bruce
Elemental.
flames. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, once per turn when you hit a target with the arms of the Astral Self, you can deal extra 1d8 damage to the target. Empowered arms. Yeah, Dax, you take an additional
Oh jeez.
6 force damage.
I
All right.
Ricky. Kenna.
Okay.
Coin's flying in front of you, just tried to smite you.
Okay. Okay. Coin's flying in front of me?
Yeah, he's currently, wings are currently like...
Okay. I think I'm actually going to drop my current concentration spell.
Okay.
And I would like to cast Banishment on Coin.
Okay. Okay. That's a charisma save, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
With the Staff of the Weave Maker.
Okay, so you touch Coin with the staff to try to banish him.
Yeah.
Okay. Charisma save for Coin.
I'm just gonna say, I think you need time to cool. What accent? I think you need time to cool down.
21.
You're putting him in timeout.
21.
Oh, damn.
Coin doesn't budge.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he's not even that great at his charisma score isn't even that high.
He has
That's
a
awesome.
+6 to his charisma saves, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just but he's got an 11 charisma, yeah. So just doesn't move.
It's that freaking Paladin save.
It's Paladin.
Then
That's your action. Try to
that's my
banish Coin.
action.
Your spite, he's still here.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
spite.
Yeah.
Literally.
Spite.
Oh.
And then I'm actually gonna bonus action Arcane Form again.
Okay, which one?
Abjuration. Take on the visage of a featureless knight clad in full plate armor wielding a longsword. I gain +2 bonus to AC. And I can use my action for as long as this form lasts to make melee spell attacks with the sword.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. Dax is no longer frightened.
Yeah,
Yay.
So I'm just gonna add that bonus.
And now you're just
My-
like, fuck being nice. Turns to a massive clad armored form. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's your turn then. Unless you're... Yeah, that's your turn unless you move away from Coin.
No.
Fair. Coin, then...
Oh, fuck.
You try to banish me? The world's best racer.
God, I'm terrified of this little man.
He's been quite the gremlin.
Coin is gonna cast haste on himself.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
So his AC goes up by 2. So it
Oh,
becomes 19. Haste. He also gets advantage on
Oh
dex
my
saves,
God.
additional action on each of its turns.
That's not good.
Okay, yeah. So now he can attack because he's hasted.
Oh
And-
no.
Moldraka Jägerin. And he's gonna bap you with the fucking hilt.
Fuck. Yeah, I deserve that.
Additional action so you can attack twice.
Oh boy.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
He
Just
doesn't
even
have...
with my new AC,
Oh,
yeah.
Everyone's using one hand because they got their drinks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I rolled the wrong die. Ignore that. Wrong die. He's one-handing it. That is 18 bludgeoning damage, doubled because you're vulnerable.
32.
36.
Or 36, yeah. Okay.
So make a concentration check. DC 18.
Okay.
Because you're concentrating on
Oh.
what? What are you concentrating on?
I'm not concentrating on anything
Oh,
because
never mind. Yeah, so you take 36 bludgeoning damage. And then the second one is coming at you with the pommel
Oh, no.
for a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an additional 2d6 radiant damage. I forgot.
Nice.
6 radiant damage on top of the first attack.
Have 2, 3.
Kate, what is this? What are you doing here?
And
I don't like this. I don't
Ignore
like
that.
this.
and the
Ignore
second and the second hilt bop you take doubled. Already doubled it. 28 bludgeoning damage.
Ow, fuck.
And you take 3 radiant.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, no. So you take 1.
Okay.
And Coin's like, what? What? Yeah, bonus action. He's also bonus action though. Yeah. Bonus action, you're gonna do harness divine power. and regain a spell slot no higher than level 3.
Did he already use his extra action from haste?
Yeah, to attack.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because he uses action to cast haste, and then
Yeah.
action to do those 2 attacks, and then he's going to restore a 3rd level spell slot.
Cool.
Quoin. All right, cool. Quoin's hasted, which is fun. Cool. Cool. That's Quoin's turn. Dax.
Me and Ricky are having a very fun
You're
time right
yeah,
now.
Ricky's beating the shit out of you.
My ass is getting beat.
Ricky hasn't been hit in a couple. He's been hit by a produce flame a couple rounds ago. But what are you doing?
Is the bartender still behind the bar?
Yeah, he's mixing drinks.
Dax is going to bonus action far step
Okay.
behind the bar next to him. So just shoop. I'm imagining he's somewhere over here.
Yeah, he's right there probably.
And then she just goes, can I have another? Cause like her pint's like empty.
It'll cost you an action to get another drink.
That's fine. This is a
Sure.
great time.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Your action, you grab another drink.
And
Since you polish off your first drink, and Malort, Constitution saving throw to see if you're
that's
drunk.
valid.
At this point, everyone make con saves because I'm assuming everyone's drinking it
26.
continuously.
Yeah, I've been drinking.
Okay. Ricky can't. Never mind. Ricky can't be drunk because of monk.
Ugh.
And Quoin can though.
10
You're
for
poisoned.
my con save.
You're poisoned. Quoin is
That
also
was
poisoned. So
poisoned.
Quoin and Ken are drunk.
Nice.
And what drunk yet?
15.
That pint of rum is starting to hit.
Yep. Ricky is immune to the drunk. Ricky's immune to poison. So. Oh wait.
Isn't Quoin?
Uh,
Or he can just get rid
you
of
can
it
just get rid of it.
if he
Mhm.
wanted to. Yeah.
Ricky is immune to poison, but not the poisoned condition. And it's alcohol. You know what? Fuck it. Ricky con save. 24. Alright, so the only 2 that are drunk are Quoin and Dax. Or Quoin and Kenna.
Pointing kiddo. So
Well-
what I'm gonna do is, since I use an action to do that, and since I finished the other glass, I have a new one that I'm drinking.
Yeah.
With one of the tentacles, I am going to take the cup and just fucking yeet it at Ricky, try to get him
Perfect. D20,
Yeah!
D20 plus your dex modifier.
in the head.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, 5.
Ricky will let it hit.
Oh,
I can say that.
honey.
But he's gonna let it hit. But he's gonna do deflect missiles as a reaction.
Oh, bastard.
And
Dax just like sees a hit, premature celebration, like hey, with their glass
reduces
up
the
in the air.
damage for a D20 plus 18. He rolled a 10, so that's 28 or 28. So it's one of the arms of the astral self.
Yeah, so I guess roll damage.
One of the arms of the astral self catches because he's using deflect missiles as his reaction. Catches the mug, and whips it back at Dax.
With an extra key point?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you want to get hit by something, I will allow it. If you have abilities that let you get fun stuff if you get hit, because that makes sense. The fuck is this stupid thing? Oh, there we go. Range of 20 feet. Oh no. 5, 10, 50. Can't reach. Never mind. Oh no, max of 60. So yeah. D20. Treat it as a monk weapon. Okay. So D20 plus Dex. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you get cracked back in the head with the own mug you threw at Ricky. And I think that just deals... I need to look at how damage deal works for that shit. Treat it as a monk weapon. Proficiency... It doesn't say how much damage it does. For the purpose of this, D4 plus Ricky's Dex modifier because it counts as a muck weapon when he throws it back. And with his Dex, that's going to be a plus 4. 8 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4.
I was gonna say I finally get to reduce it.
So you throw it at Ricky, he throws it back.
Like,
Cool.
just touche, Ricky.
Anything else?
Another Merlort. She's just chilling with the barkeep at this
You
point.
keep saying Merlord. Druck.
Yep, Jeep.
Okay, cool.
I'm waiting till more people are off the board.
That's perfectly fair.
Yeah.
Ricky is going to use, because Ricky's fun, bonus action. He's got some stuff he can do as an Eladrin. Where is it here? Face step. And he's going to teleport up 30 feet away to be standing on the counter over Dax. And he's just going to start kicking you in the head because he has the height. And these are just normal. No, he's going to keep going at you with the arms. 13 to hit, or 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn. 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn. Key point. Flurry of blows. 2 more. 22.
That will hit.
Come on, Ricky. 8 force damage.
Okay.
And the second Astro Body kick is a 13, so only one
Does
hits.
not. Dax just like grooving, you know, just
Yep. Kenna.
barkeep.
I'm going to action disengage from Quoin,
Does Quoin have Sentinel? No. Okay.
and then I'm going to bonus action Draconic Transformation, 7th level spell.
Jesus.
And as part of that bonus action, when I cast this spell, I'm going to exhale shimmering energy in a 60-foot cone, pointed towards Quoin, Ricky, and Dax.
That'll hit the bartender. He's right
Yeah.
beside Dax. I don't have his token up there, but I'm gonna put him on the map. Because I did say Dax was like getting him. That bartender would be in the cone.
Why is he still here?
Because he's serving drinks to his establishment.
It's the reason. I mean, like he's you
That's
gotta
right.
protect the.
10,
Here's his
15,
token.
20. Why you gotta be right there?
Because he's serving drinks. You would
Come
kill the
on.
bartender.
Don't kill the bartender. Killing
well-
is like the no-no here.
Yeah. Well, also
So do you
with
still cast
Draconic
Okay, you still cast it.
Transformation, I get blind sight within
Well-
a range of 30 feet. So do I figure out where Druck is?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
Oh,
point this breath weapon at Druck. Who's been hiding
Okay.
the whole-
60-foot cone. You can position
It's
it wherever
probably
you.
gonna fail because of his evasion.
There's a way you can position, or you do not hit the dude who's lying in the table pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna do that.
So you're breathing a cone weapon where Druck is hiding behind this pillar.
Yes.
What's the save on it?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, there you go, Druck.
DC 19.
Yeah.
But now I know where Druck is,
You
so
do,
I'm
'cause
mostly
you have
just trying
blind
to
sight.
scare him.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that's so scary.
7th level spells.
What type of effect is it?
It's just a force damage.
Force?
Half on
Wait.
success.
As
Yeah.
a breath weapon?
Yeah.
Force breath
Yeah.
weapon?
Yeah.
Weird.
Because you can't pick which draconic type you're taking. It
Yeah.
just has a force. Has force.
Alright, 24.
So no damage.
Yeah. So no damage. But now I know where you are, Druck, and now you know it too.
That
That's
support beam's
scary.
probably not looking so great, and neither are these tables. Just
Yeah.
You know what? That support beam's fucking gone. Just
Oh no.
he's like, try not to take out all the support beams. We'll be fine if one's gone. Just not all.
Sorry.
And now the support beam that Druck was hiding behind is gone. So Druck is visible to everybody at this point.
Oh, come on! I can't get any.
Yeah.
Everybody
The thing you're hiding behind
turns
is
and looks.
destroyed, so you're just like, oh.
And
That's
I
what
just wave at
you
you.
went.
Hi, Druck.
Fuck.
That's Kenna's turn.
Yup.
Action, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Quoin. Who's poisoned? Quoin is gonna. His Coin's hasted. I forgot.
Yeah.
So he gets 2 actions.
But disadvantage.
Because he's also, yeah. Damn. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, damn it. Shit.
Do it. Do it.
Nah. Yeah,
I mean, it could
Coin's
use
just gonna
one of his
fly
own.
it. Coin's just gonna fly at Kenna.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's what we're here for.
And
Yeah.
go to bludgeon
That
you with the
Little
hilt again.
gremlin rage.
Just,
at
I
Kenna.
go to bludgeon you with the hilt again.
What? No.
Disadvantage. His poison. 16 to hit with disadvantage.
Yep.
Roll a 3.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so 18 times 2 for the bludgeoning.
Yeah, so it's 36.
Plus the
damage.
radiant on top of that.
Yeah, so let me roll my con save.
So it's an 18. You have to get higher than an 18.
Nah, what is that? That's
12.
plus 4. 12? No.
So Draconic
Draconic transformation drops.
Yep. And you take an additional 11 radiant, reduced to 5.
Okay.
And then the second pommel strike is coming at you.
Yeah. Yep.
With disadvantage. But he has a plus 13 to hit.
Yep.
For a 15.
That's my armor
For a
class.
15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So Coin just can't miss. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he literally cannot miss unless he rolls in that one.
22 bludgeoning.
I am down.
Unconscious. Ken is out. But it's not lethal, just, you're
Yeah.
unconscious. And the Coin's just gonna start, yeah. Best race, sir. Still
You're the
hasted.
best racer coin.
And then it's Dax with 19 hit points.
Oh, I didn't mark off this thing.
Ken is boom, knocked out. Dax, it's your turn. You've got
Dax just takes another swig and just like, this is very good barkeep, thank you. And Dax is going to
Ricky's right in front of you.
this might be too much shenanigans. Can I try to grab Ricky by the leg with my tentacle and just throw him?
You have to be a contested grapple check because you'd have to use grapple to grapple him, and then an action to basically shove him off the counter.
May I attempt?
Yeah, so make an athletics check against Ricky's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'll do an athletics
Ricky's gonna do
check.
acrobatics. Oh wait,
One.
I'm gonna look at something here, because he would have won, but natural one. But he's got monk stuff.
He's got the monk stuff.
I'm just gonna see if he can. Is there anything he can do to?
Or grapple.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
Well, hold on.
Nice.
He rolled a 10. But hold on. Okay, he's grappled.
So it's my fabulous shimmering tentacle around him.
Yeah.
Or tentacles, however you want to frame it. And just kind of picks him up by the legs and just tries to yeet him.
You can't throw him. You can push him 5 feet back.
I
only ruled it earlier for Coin because Coin was
Yeah.
small and it was funny.
Boof.
Okay, so athletics against Ricky's athletics or acrobatics to see if you push him over the side.
Okay. Oh, this ain't gonna work.
26.
Nope, I'm just holding on to him.
His astral arms are similar to your tentacles in design. There's like slapping you and like fighting the tentacles, like hand slapping.
I
and
love that. Holy
So
shit.
those are both your attacks. That was both your attacks to do that. And because you didn't make an attack with your tentacles, you do not get your bonus action tentacle attack.
That is more than fair.
There's nothing else you can do.
can I just release him?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, Druck, it's up to you. Kenna's unconscious, knocked out. Quoin's looking great. Dax is looking bad, and Ricky's looking hurt.
Ricky is still the biggest threat.
Correct.
To Druck.
Yeah.
To Druck, very specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Take him out.
You got all of your abilities, all your equipment
Yeah.
to play with.
Well, I mean, I'm not using crossbows. I'm just gonna take a chair.
Yeah.
Steady aim.
Yep.
I can't use sharpshooter because his AC is too high, I think.
His AC is 19.
Yeah, that's too high. I'd have to roll a 19 to hit him.
Oh, he has his reaction back too, so he can.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
With a chair.
Go for it.
All right.
With advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to use sharpshooter, but I don't think I can. What's 11 plus 5? No, it misses.
V16 or 6.
Yeah, it misses.
Okay.
It misses.
It hits Dax in the face instead.
Oh.
Ah!
So roll damage for your chair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. This is probably gonna take you out, Dex. Sorry.
Dax is raging.
Let's see.
32.
Halved because of rage.
So that's 16.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use Stone's Endurance. See if I could really reduce this.
Nice. That's good.
So I'm going to reduce it by 8 total.
Okay.
So I only take 8 damage then.
Yep. Get walloped by a stool. Because it makes sense for the trajectory of that thing.
Yeah.
Flitz's bottle shakes a little bit on the counter. Alright,
That's
Druck,
just
anything
like,
else?
What the fuck, Druck?
Oh, right. You said he aimed, yeah.
Yeah. Tell nothing.
Okay. That'll bring us to Ricky. He's just gonna keep walloping on Dax. 27. Yes. 11.
No, 1 second. 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20,
What do you-
25. I am going to use Far Traveler.
Oh, you were concentrating on far. You cast Far Step. I need you to make a concentration check on that. Because it's a concentration spell.
Yeah, you maintain it.
Yeah, so I need you to
cast it.
Yeah, so concentration check. The DC is fucking 10.
So I just roll a d20.
Con save.
Oh, ignore that. 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So, as he's gonna hit me, I'm going to do a Far Traveler.
To try to swap places with somebody.
Yeah.
Mark it off.
Yeah.
Who are you attempting to switch with?
It's a. Fuck. This is only the
Within
second
30
time I've
feet.
tried this. Within 30 feet, I am going to attempt to switch with. Fucking. Wait, that's Kenna. That's Quoin. Druck's over there. I'm going to attempt to switch places with Kenna.
Kenna's unconscious.
I'm going to attempt to switch places with the Quoin.
Okay. So Quoin needs to
So
make an intelligence
it's-
save. And the DC is
8
13, 14. The DC is 14. Intelligence save for Quoin. Quoin got a 16. Quoin is not swapped. You stay where you are.
That's fair. You know what? It was a valiant effort.
And you get hit.
That's fair.
The damage was, because I did roll for it. What was it? Fuck, I don't remember. 11 force damage.
So I'm dropped to 0, but Relentless Rage, Gotta make a con save,
Mm-hmm.
which is DC 10. I rolled a 16.
So you're
I'm
at 1 hit
dropping
point.
1 hit point.
And the DC increases by 5 every time.
5.
You...
Yep.
Okay, so you're at 1 hit point.
Yep.
So Ricky's gonna feed you another shot
Fuck you.
for a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 14 force damage.
Okay,
You're
we're
not-
gonna do.
Okay. DC's 15 this time.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, you're still up.
I'm still up.
He's gonna flurry of blows, key point. Succeeds you at 1 hit point. He's like, why won't you go down?
Why
Oh.
won't you die?
What are you? 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Your DC's now 20. 14 force damage.
Come on. Come on. 21.
That's awesome.
His last attack, 28 to hit. The DC's now
God
25.
damn it.
Come on, guys.
Unless that... Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
So he just... And Dax is...
Just finally, I imagine Dax just slumps against the wall, still holding the drink.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, nice.
Alright. That's Ricky's turn.
That
Actually,
was
Ricky has
fucking
movement still.
hilarious.
So Ricky's gonna... Towards Quoin. And Quoin's up. And then Quoin sees Ricky coming. Ah! And is going to... Quoin's hasted, so... Bunch of attacks on Ricky. Yeah. We're just gonna go 4 attacks total because of haste.
Man. Those two are both really bad for me.
27 hits.
Hey, you could have helped.
Hey,
Ricky-
I mean,
Ricky takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
I don't think I could have.
And then takes 9 radiant. And then Coin's gonna come in for another bap.
I mean, you could have at least tried to
For
shoot him while they
A
were stunned.
20 to hit,
Can't
which
shoot
hits
'em. I don't want to
Oh, that's
shoot
true.
them.
for 16 damage to Ricky. Plus the 6 radiant. And then with that last attack, Coin's gonna Divine Smite. 3rd level, so that's 4d8.
Counterspell.
You can't counterspell Divine Smite. Even though it uses a spell slot. This could take Ricky out. 12 radiant damage to Ricky. Ricky is unconscious. So Ricky goes running over to Quoin. Unconscious. So the only 2 combatants up are... Oh shit, Coin's attack should have been with disadvantage because he's poisoned.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Okay, they still hit. So that's going to bring us to Coin's movement.
Hi!
Flies in front of Druck.
Oh boy.
Druck, it's your turn.
I am going to use the dagger,
Okay.
the +1 dagger.
Yep. Coin's AC is 19.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna,
And he's hasted.
huh?
And he's hasted.
Yeah. I'm gonna steady aim.
Okay. The
Yeah.
blunt end.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Oh boy. Because there's no other way I'm gonna get advantage here. 28.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And that is... Right, I think I can just click these and I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. That's 37.
Coin's looking hurt after that. Just whap!
Uh,
Anything else?
no,
Steady
that,
aim, yeah.
that was steady aim.
Okay, Coin. Oh, wait. Concentration check for haste, which is going to be... The
Oh,
DC
yeah.
is going to be 37 halved. DC
Yeah.
is 18.
Con save.
Ah, haste is gone.
Oof.
Which means...
Whew.
Coin's a little fucked now with hate. With
Oh, yeah!
Can't move or take actions until his next turn.
Oh no!
Finish him.
So Coin kind of just goes... Which which will bring us back to Druck.
Oh God. Okay. Do I just do? Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Do I need to go with advantage, or is
If
he?
you want. He's not stunned or anything. He just didn't have his turn because of haste. You lose your
Okay.
turn right after haste is done.
All right, cool. All right. I need sneak attack, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna just steady aim.
Sure.
I'm just gonna be aiming for like that little part in his armor that I know
Sure.
that he tries to cover.
Yeah.
While he's discombobulated.
Okay, go for it.
29.
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
And for a total of. Ooh, that was a really low roll.
25.
Yeah, 25.
He's looking real hurt. Whap! Whap! He's at 32.
Come on.
no.
And
Come
that's
on,
your turn.
Druck.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
All
I
right.
can't do
you,
anything else. That's
you
it.
still have triple digits.
I do. But
Yeah.
he's also got like crazy ass smites that can nuke me.
Quoin's like, Druck, I love you as a friend,
Yep.
but I'm so sorry. Bane.
Yeah. Bane?
He's casting Bane on you.
Bane. Okay, what do
So,
I do?
charisma saving throw.
Ooh, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, 3.
What does that bring you to total?
1.
Oh, cool. So, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, take a d4 away from it.
Okay.
That's his action to do that. Bonus action.
Do I get to save on following turns?
For Bane? Good question. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just-
don't
It's
believe
just concentration, yeah.
All right.
Why didn't you bust that out earlier? Whatever. It's fine. I don't know what he done. I had to mark off a channel divinity because he's a channel divinity earlier. And his only channel divinity is gone. Damn. Okay. That was his action. Bonus action, he's just going to do Harness Divine Power to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay.
And then we're back to Druck.
All right. Here we go.
This fight has been going on for 14 rounds, so that's a minute and a little bit.
Ah, the
bottle's back!
the bottle's back.
Lying at the feet of the guy who got hit with it.
Yeah.
So, D4 from all your attack rolls and saving throws.
All right. So here we go.
Steady aim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steady aim minus a D4 is 20.
That hits.
Are you sure it hits? I know
Oh,
he's got
right.
abilities and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. He's gonna do Protective Wings, give the Metallic Dragon, and his AC gets bumped up by 5.
All right. So it's a miss. I got nothing.
Okay. Cool. And then it's back to Quoin. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
This-
do I get a save? Sorry.
No, not for Bane. Bane just lasts.
Oh, this might suck with him. Like, I might have to
Yeah.
roll ridiculously high to even hit him.
Yeah. As an action, Quoin's equipping the shield.
Okay.
Oh, he unattuned
Oops.
to it. He should be unattuned to it.
Yeah,
else
for
is
some
cool?
reason, when you unequip them,
Oh, it
they
shouldn't do it
automatically
that way.
unattune.
Okay, there we go. Quoin would be
On
back
D&D
at
Beyond.
22 AC.
Yeah. Fucked. I'm fucked.
That's his action. Bonus action. He's concentrating on Bane, so he's not going to do anything else. That's Quoin's turn.
Oh God! All he's doing is just like he's queuing up all of the
Yeah.
buffs and debuffs, and I'm just like, no, go
Druck,
down.
It's your turn.
All right.
Quoin's back at
That's
22
good.
AC.
Disengage and throw some stools at him.
I can't because it has a less chance to hit.
What are you doing?
The
So, yeah, here we
stools
go.
have a less chance to hit than these daggers. So here we go. That's pretty good. Minus a D4.
Yeah.
1, so 29.
Even with his protective wings, he'd only get up to a 27 AC, so it hits.
Yes, okay. Come on, let's roll good for damage today. That's better.
31.
31.
He's at 1 fucking hit point.
Ah!
So the DC for that haste is 15.
Yeah.
Or Bane,
What's the
rather.
yeah?
Yeah.
Bane's still up. Bane's still up, 21.
Oh God,
He's got 1
This
hit
is-
point.
this is terrifying. He could still take me out.
I
Like,
don't.
what's
Yeah.
going on here?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
1 hit point for Quoin. Oh,
Do whatever you can to take me down. I want to see this.
He's gonna put a hand on his chest
Yeah.
and use his entire lay on hands pool of 70 hit points.
Oh my god.
Because yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, quick. Oh, this is doing
Freaking
so.
paladin.
Click.
This is fucking funny.
He's no longer poisoned either. He's no longer drunk.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That's true.
Boom. So yeah, Quoin. You.
Oh wait, so it uses the 5, so it wouldn't be.
Oh
It would
right,
be
65. Thank you.
Yeah.
So he's at 66 hit points. So
Yeah.
he recharges.
God.
Lay on
Yeah.
hands is an action to do lay on hands.
Bahamut is scary.
So that's his turn. Because
Yeah.
he can't do anything else. All right.
Ah,
So that brings us to Druk.
that's so nuts. All right.
What a fight.
Yeah.
This was reminding me of the Vox Machina Battle Royale they did, the first one with Terry and Darrington, who just ran around in the resilient sphere the entire time.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Oh, minus a d4?
Oh, mine. I mean.
It doesn't hit, though, because Quoin's AC is 23.
Yeah, exactly.
Does ping off the arm, and he's like, come on, Druk. And just does the bring it on.
Stop it! That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Holy fuck. Quoin's badass.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Paladins are
Paladins
dope.
are great. Ricky did really well, too. Everyone did well. I wish Flitz was in this fight. Okay,
I wish there weren't NPCs that we could potentially kill in this fight.
Yeah, because then you could have done like fireball, because I don't fucking care. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna 2 attacks with the blunt end of Moldraka Yagarin.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck. 32 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And that's gonna be 12 bludgeoning
Okay.
plus the radiant that's on top of that for 11 radiant. And then, because you keep forgetting, he's got improved divine smite. Whenever he hits with a melee attack, it deals an additional 1d8 radiant damage. Because Paladin.
So what's the total?
2 radiant. So 2 plus 11 for radiant. And the bludgeoning from the sword was 12.
So what's the total?
Oh shit, yeah. 25.
25. I'm gonna.
Have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that with what is it? Uncanny
Yep.
dodge.
So you take 12.
12. Okay. Ay, caramba.
Just cracks you in the forehead with it.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go for another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huzzah! Oh god, 31.
That hits.
Quoin's using a god artifact weapon though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15,
fuck Quoin.
15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
4 radiant. And then an additional 4 radiant. So 8 radiant total.
So 8 plus. What was the?
8 plus 15.
Okay. 23.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh, that's
I'm just about even with his hit points now.
That's Quoin's turn.
Okay. I don't, but it's gonna be real tough to hit him.
So it's Druk.
Yeah.
And you're still
Steady.
still baned.
Steady aim.
Go for it.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
Minus
24
a
to
d4.
hit.
Minus a d4.
Minus a d4.
You could roll 1 or something.
21.
Ah, damn, just misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just concentration. It's just concentration up to a minute. No saves at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Bane's great for a first level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, Quoin. Whack whack.
And he doesn't miss.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
18 bludgeoning.
Jesus. Okay.
Plus 10 radiant.
Jesus. And then a d8 or?
That was the d8 on top.
Okay, so 28 total?
28 total. And you have your reaction back.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
having that
14.
to 14. Gee whiz.
That was the first hit, I think.
Yeah.
Number 2.
I'm gonna go down on the next round.
27 to hit.
if all of this keeps up, yeah,
Okay.
that hits. Like he's just always gonna hit me, I think.
18 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry, I might be adding stuff I shouldn't be adding to this. Oops! The 2d6 radiant damage shouldn't have been added because that only happens to dragons.
Okay.
You have a dragon arm, it counts. For now.
I do.
For
Yeah.
now.
You do.
I do. Yeah.
4 radiant on top of that.
Wait. Sorry. Did you say 15?
18
or
plus
18 plus
18
4.
plus 4.
So 22 damage. Fuck.
Yeah.
me.
All right, that's Quoin's
I'm
turn.
at 38 hit points.
And it's your turn.
Yeah, he's gonna take me
Finish
down on the
him,
next one.
Druck.
I can't.
Laser
I need
pistol.
at least 2. I can't with this.
Put him in the bag of holding.
At this range, and if I backed up to try and hit him, I wouldn't get sneak attack because I need advantage. So, the only thing I can do is just stand here and try to hit him with a dagger.
And still look pretty.
What a bitch! You
Yeah.
just lay on hands for 70.
That was fucking boss.
There we go. Natural 20.
Oh, it's a crit.
Oh.
Hits because of crit.
Yeah.
So sneak attack. I'm assuming you said aimed. So sneak attack is also doubled.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh fuck! This might do
That-
it.
That's exactly what you needed.
This might
Yeah, it
do
is. Okay, here we go. That's not great, but
Is that already doubled?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Let me. Why isn't it? Just let me roll it. Let me do crit and then let me roll. These things can sometimes be
Shit, poopy.
the
Poopy.
the stuff's in the way. Just remember 10.
Yeah, I got it. I already put it in.
Okay.
Shapoopy,
And then-
shapoopy, shapoopy.
39.
Is that doubled?
Yes.
Okay. He said
Not bad
17.
rolls.
It's 17.
Yeah.
The DC is 40, so 49 total. The DC is 24 for Bane. He'd have to roll a natural 20. 22. Bane's gone.
If hopefully I can survive this next round of attacks.
Can you do anything else with your bonus action? Or did you steady aim?
That was steady aim.
Oh, darn. Okay. Damn. Okay. Bane's gone. He has no more lay on hands because he pumped them all full of... But he does got cure wounds.
He does.
Yeah, waste your action on a cure wounds coin. Do it.
No. Quoin would probably want to keep this fight going as long as possible.
I mean, he would probably win in a battle of attrition.
So, cure wounds is his action to get 2 hit points.
Oh, fuck. Oops.
2 hit points.
Oh fuck. Yeah. He's like,
no.
uh-oh.
I did an oopsie whoopsies.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
So bonus action can't do anything because he had... Oh, fuck. Yeah, he can.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Yeah, bonus action you can.
Bonus, he can do 1 bonus action cantrip. Or he doesn't have any cantrips. Never mind.
Finish him, drug.
No, that's his turn. Fuck. He made a crucial error there for a second.
Come on,
Oh.
come on,
Druck!
come
on.
on.
I don't.
Come on, drug.
No more Bane.
Bane, no more Bane, but his AC is 22, guys.
Who gives a fuck? You got a goddamn crit. You can do this.
Okay,
we
27.
Come on.
Oh, he's going to use his reaction to pop those wings out and bring his AC... Oh, never mind. It would bring his AC to 27, so it hits.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank God.
That would no...
Okay.
That would brought his... Oh, yeah, that doesn't do anything for him, popping out his wings. Fuck!
Alright. Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
7.
Plus. I got the same amount of, or just slightly less from this crit than I did from my critical crit.
He had 17 hit points. How do you knock out Quoin?
Let's see. I sweep his legs, and
Mhm.
when he pulls out his wings to like fly,
Yeah.
I like get in there and knock the air out of him.
Cool. So as he hits the ground, knocked out, you look around. In the brawl, you're the only one left standing. And you get a sense, based on how the patrons work here, how this bar works, this party has just gained a ton of renown and respect in this city, especially among the sailors. And holy fuck, that was 5 hours. That's where we're going to end the session for the week. We'll see you all back here January 4th. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays.